And that is beautiful. Yeah. Looks like it's trying to rope out again. Yeah, it's roping out, but, well, look at the bottom of it, though. The bottom of it is, like, huge. It's still on the ground. It's still maybe just lifted, looks like. There's another air rotation up here now that we've got to watch. That could also produce a tornado. So we've got multiple airs rotation. One out there in that storm too. Okay, it's still on the ground actually. It's still loud. This might be a CC drop. I can't confirm. That might be a debris signature, but it's contaminated. I think that they'll let this tornado run into a tiny little air rotation, but not much. How's everybody doing today? Everybody is doing well. There's not really an air rotation on that Des Moines now. There hasn't really been one, but now it's really non-existent. Yeah, moving into a populated area near Simpson, Minnesota. Alright, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to check out some of these other severe warnings real fast. Alright, new tornado warning up here just north of Waterloo. It's going to be Black Hawk County, Montgomery County, and Butler County in Iowa. There's an air rotation on this one, a little air. I'm not sure which air rotation is the tornado, if it's this one or if it's this one. I think we have twins on the ground, though. So that might be a debris signature. Chat, why did they point the camera away from the tornado? Alright. Well, that sucks. Let's go back here to Radar Omega, then. Yeah, we have two airs of rotation. I'm not sure which one is the tornado, or if we have two tornadoes on the ground. We probably just have two on the ground, like we did earlier. The storm likes producing twin tornadoes, apparently. That's its thing to do. And then there's also a bunch of cells that are and then all these down here near all these down there near Des Moines. A couple of them have kind of died off, but a few have already gotten severe warned and tornado warned. So we're up to 9 tornado warnings, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think that we'll probably see upwards of 40 severe thunderstorm warnings later today. Still big area of rotation there. And up here. Where Carmen is going, he's just going south. He's probably, I assume, he's probably going down there near Des Moines, but I think I'd probably stay on these if I were him, because these are still tornado warned. Yeah, that's all. Actually doesn't look like it's doing too much. These Des Moines, they could strengthen real fast and then produce a tornado. This one's got a decent hook on it. What? Where? We did get a new tornado warning. It's not out on radar mega yet. It goes all the way up here to Lake City. But look at these areas of rotation. We've got a super strong one here. And producing tornadoes. But this one is still producing a tornado up there near Elgin. Videos and pictures of that shelf cloud. I'm sure there'll be a nice one. And then feel free to post on your channel, and then I'll show it on stream if you would like me to. Alright. How's everybody doing today, though? Once again. Let me get something up here. What was the thing? What was it? Shoot. Oh, general. There we go. Alright, I'll also see what our day one NATOcast is. NATOcast. I'm so glad that they made their own website. They used to like send you to like Twitter or something. Alright, latest NATOcast changed from earlier. It was showing 15%, but now NATOcast shows several 10% risks and then shows a SIG risk Oklahoma. I don't really that. I would strong risk up him. So they 50% hail risk. That's pretty crazy. Wait, did I even show that on stream? I forgot you. Okay, I did. You're live. I have an issue. Oh, rip. Really wish you could go live. You're good. Just a bit busy on Connor's channel. Yeah, that's understandable. Down because he's allegedly underaged. Only 18. So only totally 18. That's so like YouTube should give him his stream perms back. Too young, sadly. Yeah, no. YouTube thinks you're too young, so you know you're definitely not. All right, man, look at all this. This line is just tornado warned. If you happen to be from just east of Des Moines and north to Indianapolis, there's like a 90% tornado warning. Yeah, that was cool. Cruz is at school right now. That's why he's not on his stream. I don't know about everybody else. Yeah, team there. These are two main ones. This one's producing a tornado, and this one might be a plain view. I've been producing tornadoes. They're probably twins again. And I know y'all couldn't see both tornadoes, but one was where I was able to show on stream, and the other one couldn't see on cameras. Lucky I'm sick. Still pretty strong reputation. So, just get how I would have. Yeah, that's good. Have an air rotation in your morning watch. Right. Also, we're not going to be live. I mean, we'll be live for a while, I think, but we're not going to be live at 4 a.m. or anything. I don't think so. I'm busy tomorrow. So I'm going to try not to be super tired. Obviously, I think we'll still probably stream until about midnight Eastern. But, yeah. Don't want to be too tired tomorrow. Yeah, just a little bit. So I won't be live tomorrow. I don't think I would be live tomorrow anyways, because it's only 2% for 15% winners, 5% for us, but that was crazy. But if there's a tornado emergency tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to get live for it. So if there's a tornado emergency, I'll try to get live for it, but it would be off of my computer. We have twin tornadoes going towards Plainview. So if you're in Plainview, Minnesota, you need to be running to your shelter. We have 2, possibly 3 tornadoes on the ground coming right towards them. Yeah, I know it looks not too strong because the signatures are small, but that is still a pretty small, strong area of predictions. So let's see how it's going. You're done live at 5. Alright, sounds good. I don't expect it for you tomorrow, but I mean, you never know. You never know. It does include Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cleveland, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. If it was, I would get 1 or 3. Even if it's not big, it would maybe yes. Cruz is going to freak out because of the dolphin water again today. So now I don't have a pet health. That's my water. Let's do it. 30 likes on the stream. That's what we did yesterday. Wait, was I the last? Yeah, I was live yesterday. Okay, I was 2 days ago. Yesterday I was live for 10 minutes. Today we hit 30 likes on the other stream. So let's see if we can do that again. Let's see here. It doesn't look like we've had like reports out there, but there's not anybody chasing the storm. 1%. They extended the storm warning. They just did a larger warning for both of these storms, which is good. Updating sometimes pretty strong. But yeah, they're just struggling a little bit for some reason. Let's get down here for live. We have 11 warnings, 36 thunderstorm warnings, and I think 40. But I don't think I will see at least 40, maybe up to 50 severe warnings today. Our peak How do you reply to people in the chat? Yeah. Yeah. Try not to give it out months, but so Mitchell County in Iowa is under tornado warning. Davies County in Illinois is under tornado warning. Jackson and Dubuque counties in Iowa are under tornado warning. Olmsted and Nevada counties in Minnesota under an observed tornado warning. Also, we just got another new tornado warning, actually. Maybe two new tornado warnings. Anyways, Howard County in Iowa. It's confusing. County in Minnesota. Actually, I'm just going to name all of them otherwise. Okay, we have two, maybe three new tornado warnings left here. Of course, block irradiation. And another one down here. Storm. I think I'll let this one expire. It's just a rain shower now. That one's down now. That's good. This one still has maybe a weaker block irradiation, but just been observed. Not that on the radar, it is observed right now. That's going to include Howard and Fulmar. Howard County and Iowa. When you have no shirt, that's let go. Yeah. You want to do nice. You were in school one day. A lot of people don't know what weather stuff is. The no shirt. 500,000 subs. WeatherCraft crashing. Really? Oh. Yeah, WeatherCraft stream is glitched. He said he was having some stream issues, but he's trying to get fixed. Still has not come up with the observer tag yet. I'm ready to make it. And it's still not out. When I refresh, what? Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and name all these counties under tornado warning again. So Taylor County, Wisconsin, and Jackson County in Wisconsin, Olmsted and counties in Minnesota, Howard County in Iowa, Fulton County in Minnesota, Howard and Chickasaw counties in Iowa, Swamp County in Wisconsin, that's actually a warning, Richland County in Wisconsin, Blackhawk and Butler counties in Iowa, Marshall, Tama, Jasper counties in Iowa. Stephen and Jackson counties in Davies County, Illinois, Stevenson County, Illinois, and Jackson County, Iowa. Jackson County, Iowa again. And we just got a new warning just for Kansas City that includes Flat County, Missouri, Butch County, and Atchison County in Kansas. Yeah. We got some viewers very close to that area. Alright, yeah, that's wow. Look at that tornado warning. That one looks pretty concerning here. Got an irritation there, but also have an irritation up here on this storm. I'm honestly more concerned about this storm because it's more discreet. It's already developed a big hook on it. And we really need to watch it very soon. Springs, Loganville, Pine Ridge, Ironton, Valley, Greensburg, and pretty large town, and then North Freedom area. Now, the latest is a little weaker than it was. And warning is still observed. New rotations start coming together there. Hopefully, this will go north and get out of that primed along those kind of knock out. Because you have two streams going on at once, because you have two channels. There's a ton of people here. There's just a lot of people are just chatting. And actually, I'm going to do this. Alright, this rotation start to strengthen up a lot out here. For that original tornado warning, that caused me to go live. There was one before it, but it hadn't been too crazy. Can't see anything. Too many discussion up here, chat. Let's get this new mesoscale discussion up. So, new mesoscale discussion up for portions of Iowa, Minnesota, time a little bit of Wisconsin. Severe threat continues within the tornado. Probable peak intensity for tornadoes 150 miles an hour, hail 3.5 inches, wind 80 miles an hour. So that includes almost all of our tornado warnings that we have. Well, I guess not all of them, about half of them. All of the tornado warnings that we have in that line. Tornado, let's see, Monroe and Marion counties in Iowa. I'm surprised that this did not get a 15% tornado risk upgrade. I'm very surprised, actually. And I'm not saying that because this was models were looking like pretty crazy. Models weren't even showing up to this event. So they extended this air rotation tornado warning, or they extended the tornado, so that's to be warned. Alright. We just a second here, chat. We're going to be on stream here from a and family member. Let me do this real. All right. Sounds good. I'm just gonna mute. All right. So, I guess, yeah. All right. So, help here. You may hear him on the stream every now and then. But yeah, that Joseph. What state is this on? It's gonna be for Kansas and includes to 14.5. Alright. Destructive from. Alright, where is that going to be for? Marshall, Wisconsin. Okay. It's not a radar mega yet. Alright, for portions of Wisconsin. Okay, there's the destructive one. You said, yeah. Sheesh. Alright. That's not the. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm watching the one near agency with decent sized hook. Has some rotation. Latest scan, it's a little less on that one. Alright, I'm starting to pick back up there near Atchis, sorry, Kansas. Is it KN? Oh, yeah. I see it. Alright. And we're also getting a report anticyclonic Torranceville, Iowa. It's gonna be for this one. Oh. Hey, where's that? Near Reed's. Just a second here. There's a neutral. It's going to be up here. It's actually across on the tornado warning yet, but new tornado warning for Fillmore County and Minnesota. In the chat finally. Alright. Where was that anti-cyclonic? Oh wait, I see it flashing. Okay. Is it on the ground? There might be CC actually. Okay, wait, never mind. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we gotta watch this one, guys, for possibly an anti-cyclonic tornado. Something interesting you'll see too often there. Possibly down here too, we gotta watch. Very small town. Alright. Yo. Alright. Probably not. And look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings coming out here, chat. And there are so many tornado, or so many severe thunderstorm warnings out here near St. Joseph in Kansas, Missouri. It's right on the line. I think it's Missouri. But yeah, look at all those severe warnings. There's 1, 2, 3. I can't even count them. They're all so cluttered. That is insane. New medical discussion out here for St. Louis, 80% chance for watch to be issued. Real fast. Another warning. This will probably have a tornado warning down the road. Once it starts to develop a little more. Warning out there for Reedsburg. Wouldn't be surprised if they let that expire. The air prediction is kind of weak on that now. And honestly, kind of not existent. I mean, we still have this. That is crazy. Actually, there's a fourth one developing down there near Lewiston. Yeah, there's a big hook actually on that one near Lewiston, just south, just east of Rochester, Minnesota. Would not surprise that produces here. It is that tornado. Something we gotta watch. All right, another question for Wisconsin and Illinois and Missouri. So let's get this up here. All right, so the proportion of Wisconsin severe threat continues. Most probable intensity for tornadoes are 2.5 inches, nearly 170 miles an hour. And these thunderstorms may pose a risk for all severe hazards this afternoon and evening. Watch issuance as possible and watch. So let's get one. There is 130 mile per hour tornado. 81 2.5 inch. Oh yeah, I was watching that one just a minute ago. It's got 4 inches of radiation. So. Lewiston. They just up. I don't see the CC on it. Which rate are you on? Is that which one is that? Lacrosse? Doesn't show the little. I still don't see the CC. No. I think that is contamination. Alright, we're back. West of off or it's out of line. It's trying to tighten back up. I believe so. Yeah, Rockford, Illinois. Yeah. Where? Alright. The lead of Tampa, interpretation unwarranted soon. So could put a warning on this. Well, actually, they probably will warn that here soon. They've been warning any irritation. It seems like they is good because it's spinning up your fans. Details on the window one. There are 2 years of rotation out here that are getting really strong, tightening way, tightening up a lot. 1 year Lewiston, 1 year Buffalo City. Out from the top, yeah, just what deserved. Thank you. Out here, Trent, Stockton, Illinois. That was actually the one that I said to watch out for. It is on the ground. Somebody's confirming it. Do you know who's seeing it? It's probably Brandon. Yeah. I'm watching. Oh, Carmen's on that one. Alright, Stormchaser, Carmen is going back up there towards that observer warning, guys. So make sure to go like his stream, subscribe to him. Oh yeah. Osage City news on this morning. After ICL 60 operations, I think we'll see the possible to act on this soon. Maybe depending. That one does have a little rotation out there. So any storm out here will be capable of producing tornadoes, and that also is in a tornado watch, so it has capable ingredients. You got it out. Harris. You need to know where's that going to be? Missouri. Where's that going? Yeah, I see. Oh, that little thing. Not a radar for it. Present my screen on the call. You can. Alright, I'm presenting my screen now, so you should be able to see it. Storms we gotta watch out here. They both have little areas of radiation. It's kind of hard to see though, because they're so far away from each other. This one's got a big hook. This one's starting to develop hooks. So we gotta watch those. Wouldn't be surprised to get a tornado there soon. So thank you for that. Should I just call you your name on stream? Or should I just call you Backyard Aerospace? Alright. Going live now. See ya. Alright, see you like a thank you for tuning in. What's up, AJ? Or what's up, Evan? And let's check back in on that Osage City cell. Yeah, there's a starting together there. I think we'll get in. Alright, Brad Arnold's got a good up here east of Des Moines. Also includes golf ball size tail. Not seeing a huge irritation, but an hook on that. This one's starting to wrap up. I think we'll also see a new tornado up here for Trayer and dies. Another irritation trying to come together. Cedar Rapids just put under a severe morning quarter size tail for winds. Right, let's go up here. Let's go to with the observed tornado. I don't think around just yet, but it was allegedly earlier. Second, so we need to. There's a funnel right there, chat too. So he's looking at this air rotation. What does this do? We've got 3 airs rotation, activation in the storm. This one might be on the ground there just badly. Can't confirm it though. It's definitely contaminated a little bit. Might not be. Looks kind of like it's in clear air, but it's under some reflectivity, so we'll watch it. Alright, so I'll be watching Brad's stream. Yeah, I see. Yeah, they're doing pretty crazy things for mornings. Let's go up here to this side. New tornado warning up here just north of Kansas City. That's an extension of this one, just south of St. Joseph. Pretty strong rotation. Let's look at that on terminal. Whoa, look at that. Huge hook. Yeah, that's probably about to be on the very strong air rotation there. You're back. All right, welcome back. Ryan stream. Okay. I'll live stream real quick. Oh yeah. There's a y'all watch near Hampton. Where is that? There's an unwarned. There's a Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Why is it not coming up here? Okay. There's an unwarned tornado in Wisconsin, but I'm trying to find where it is. I can't find it. It's gotta be all watch. What the heck, man? Where is that? Waterloo. Near Waterloo. Where's Waterloo? Alright, check. Just a second. Waterloo. Yeah, we can see a tornado warning there. Watch it there. Oh, Brandon has. Alright, fine. Alright, we got some tornado damage out here on Brandon Coppic. On Brandon Coppic stream out there. He's in some hail as well. So, not good. And we still got an air rotation there. Very strong. Another one up and down here to the south. So we might see. Actually, we have a tornado on the ground. This is an observed tornado warning. He said you just repost it. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Was that earlier? What town is that here? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. I'd be running to your shelter. We have a big debris signature that is observed. What's up, Sydney? How's it going? Let me that storm has been producing tornadoes for the past 2 hours. I'm going to get this here. 42 mile per hour gate to gate on this storm for velocity, and we're pretty close to radar, so we're not looking too high up into the storm. So, if that Adams stream, which one is he on? Brandon, you can see it better. Right. Here to the south, we have a bunch of storm chasers here on Weatherwise and Radar Mega, both looking at it. There's a strong rotation here, very low cloud. There might yeah. Working he's out here in the morning, but look at this. All these storms are staying to the east. Really, some of them have been popping up just to the east. So you probably would hear lightning and stuff like that, or thunder. But nothing has been severe in Des Moines. Yo, what's up, Cruz? Not 7 warning, but yeah, we have they're very, very beautiful tornadoes. The big one. The cream one. Wow, large debris signal. Where's Wisconsin? Yeah, cream, Wisconsin. Storm that has been tornadoes for like 2 hours now. Strong air rotation on that. Very, very strong air rotation. I keep saying that. But big debris signature as well on that. What tornado emergency? Okay. Tornado warning for Cream, Wisconsin. There we go. Emergency. PBS tornado warning in Wisconsin. Man, wow, oh gosh, latest debris signature, look at this. I mean, it's over 2.5 mile wide debris signature, and that's not probably the size of the tornado. It's just indicating that there's been something large that's been hit out here. We see it, and it's a strong tornado to be able to like that. You need to be taking shelter, looking into your room of a sturdy structure. If you're outdoors in the vehicle, you need to get to the closest substantial structure. If you can't do so, A ditch is going to be your best option besides that, but I mean, with a tornado this strong, a ditch is the worst option with this particular cell. Really a large, really not a metal, but you're going to want to get into a substantial structure or a storm shelter. If you can do so, storm shelter is going to be the best option. Might see this. How like a big wind field, but small. I mean, it's a pretty small one. I'm sure this is good. Yeah, that's that. Alright. It's oh gosh, it's over Montana right now. Alright, yeah, look at the debris signature. You see how it's just gotten insanely large. This is gonna be a large tornado on the ground. See, some heavy wind right now. You have some tornadoes, heavy wind right now. What's up, Keith? Yeah. You have you actually have a discrete cell moving towards you, so watch out. Definitely could see a tornado warning out there for you later. That one is actually rotating a decent amount. So watch out. That definitely get a tornado warning as it moves up there into your area. Stream's been on for 8 hours and 9 subscribers, so like 700 views. What state? Iowa. Soon. Hold on. Wait, West Unionville? Oh my gosh, very large tornado, Wisconsin. Yeah, new PDS tornado warning. Where's that? Oh, it's an extension. Yep. Yep, new PDS tornado warning. If I get this up here, chat, there we go. PDS tornado warning is going to be for Wisconsin and Trimble County in Wisconsin. So you need to be running to your safe spot. You're going to have to be underground. You're going to have to be underground to survive this one. You need to be taking this one seriously. This is going right over Montana. It looks like it's weakened out a little bit, but we can see that debris growing and growing. So, maybe the tornado itself weakened a little bit, but it's probably gotten much better recently. You got golf practice. Rip. Lena, how do you spell that? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's that Freeport storm. Is Carmen on it? Where's Carmen? He's still to the south. Man. Uh-oh. Alright, this is another large tornado. Only radar indicated tag for some reason, but this is most likely. Oh yeah, Adams. Oh wow. Yeah, I see that. Gosh. Adam Stream's coming back. Where? Oh wow. All right, yeah, this is a large tornado on the ground, guys. Very rain wrapped. Very rain wrapped. You can see the right edge of it. looks like from his view. Now you can't see it, but this is a huge tornado, possibly mile wide plus. This is an insanely large air rotation and what looks to be a very large tornado. In front of the golf course. Crazy. Yeah, and you're Stockton. Yeah. The Chaser radar Omega. That is that might be the right edge of it there. But that is a huge. Can you simulcast? Yeah, sure. Cruz, go ahead. Ryan has a camera that might be in the tornado. And Lena. There's a camera out there in Lena, very close to that rotation. It looks like there's some very strong winds. It looks like it's a hurricane right now. All right, new PDS tornado warning out there for Lena. Let's check in on that here in just a second. Also, we might have a tornado situation out there. That's going to be Cheyenne County in Iowa, but you know, it doesn't look as crazy still. Yeah. I think it's all. It's gone. Okay. Sounds like that original PDS tornado warning up here may have lifted. Now it's still got rotation. It's still got a huge pre-signatures. Actually, it might still be on the ground or that count. But either way, it's still PDS tornado warning, so we still need to treat it like it's on the ground. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's in the tornado. Where? Oh, power just went out. Power's out. Yeah, big, large tornado. There's a camera inside of this tornado right now, guys. Inside of the tornado, a roof just flew off of the camera. Power is also out for portions of Lena now. This is directly over Lena. Yeah, you need to be taking shelter. All of the power's out there now in Lena. That's a PDS tornado warning again. Let's see. All right. Is that the? Oh, it's the camera. Whoa! Look at the clouds going by. All right, here's of Lena right now. It looks like it's in the tornado. Look at the clouds. Are those vortices? It's the cloud base is so low. Okay, here's another one. Oh my gosh! Hold on. Listen to that camera. Listen to it. Struggling. All right, there we go. The camera's now. It's got flipped to back. But listen to the wind just a second ago. You hear how it sounds like somebody screaming? That is an extreme situation. Whoa, debris just went by. Debris just went by on the camera. You'll see it. There was some debris. I'll try and pause it. There's some debris, another piece down there. Debris just went by on the camera. Yeah, I know. Debris went by on it. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, yeah, this is a big time. It's in downtown. It is in downtown Atlanta. You know, I'm gonna subscribe to them just cause this deserves it. Huh? Yeah. That PDF tornado warning in Atlanta, and we've got this PDF. Actually, okay, let that PDF tornado warning, the original one, expire. There's still a huge debris ball on it, though, so we're seeing some major debris fall out. Is that right? Oh, yeah, that camera's down. Yeah, that one. Watching the other one. The one on the interstate struggling. They're both struggling really hard to stay on. PS tornado warning in Illinois. I need updates to channel. PS tornado warning, and yeah. Let's switch back over to this chat. This camera's in though. This one, it's looking up down. But this one's also in the tornado. All right. Stream just went offline on that. And look at this area of rotation, strong area of rotation. Wind just shifted on one of the cameras, and that camera went down. So this is a tornado on the ground, a large tornado at that too, possibly mile wide plus here. So yeah, if you were in Atlanta, you need to be running to your safe spot. I mean, it's already over you right now. All right, yeah, we're getting pixels by themselves that are 100 plus mile per hour pixels, not even gate. So Wisconsin. Twisted is actually based up here. Which one? Yeah. Which one? What new warning? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one up here. Oh wow, that's tornado on the ground, unwarned tornado on the ground in Brownsville. Strong air rotation. possible CC drop there as well. So that's a tornado on the ground. I mean, that's a tornado on the ground either way, just how strong the air rotation is. Man, one camera in Lena is still hanging on. PDS one's still strong air rotation. It's glitching the radar out. That's how strong that air rotation is. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, yeah. This air rotation starting to pick back up there. This actually produced a tornado, large tornado, not too long ago. I had a PDS tornado in that air rotation. It's coming back. So we need to get ready for another tornado on the ground. So you need to just go ahead and take shelter if you're not already, because that will be another tornado here very shortly. So I want to take a moment here and go over all of our tornado warnings, because I know we're freaking out a lot of them because we're focused on the large tornado one. So let's check in on this one down here. Lynn County, Missouri, Grundy County, Missouri, Sullivan County, and Livingston County in Missouri. And that one's kind of hard to see off of radar. And then look at all these thunderstorm warnings out here in Kansas. Your Wichita, Kansas guy, or Kansas guy, if you're still in here, let me know. I believe you're in that severe thunderstorm warning. Also, a bunch of things popping up near St. Louis. There is a tornado as well. And we did get that tornado watch extended. I forgot to say that. Yeah, let's go. New tornado warning to the south. New area of rotation to the south of the Atlanta one. It's trying to recycle. It looks like. There's a house. Brad Arnold is in our outer circulation. He's in Lima right now. I believe there's some damage to the church on Brad. I can't confirm if that's damage or if it's just built like that, but it doesn't look even, so it looks like damage. Also, a piece of debris just went by him. He's in, like, probably baseball size hail. Brandon's gonna lose another windshield. He like probably baseball size hail. Where did you say that other one was? Elk City, Kansas. All right. There's a severe warning on it. Oh yeah, there near Elk City, big hook on that one too. So we'll probably see it there very shortly. Now that cell is semi-discrete. There's a couple other cells that popped up, but that is the dominant one. So that one's gonna do whatever. And there might be a little air to the north of it too. On the other side, not very strong. Let's check back in on that cell. That was gonna city I was watching. All right, rotation died on that one. What did you miss? A lot. We had multiple cameras inside of a tornado. And now, okay, yeah, that other Atlanta camera finally went down. Oh, never mind, it's back. We just had a large, probably mile plus wide circulation with a tornado just impact Lena, Illinois, with multiple cameras in it. We were seeing debris flying by on those cameras as well. So we've been live for just over 2 hours. I'm gonna get a drink real fast. Alright, we're back. My water bottle makes weird noise. where was that? Alright, where was, yeah, just DM, that's me. Near Vincent, a little air rotation, trying to pop back up. And look at that hill spike out here, champ. Whew. Really? There were more. Man, we go. Just 18. Like, you gotta go because your friend is for you. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Brad is still in the. Brad is in the circulation. It's actually. Oh, wow, it just strengthened up a lot, actually. So it kind of weakened, and now it's strengthening a lot. And here's Brad, actually. It's a little there. Where? It's loading. Oh, to the right. Wow, that is hidden in rain so well. So we have the ground here on this camera. Y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see. It is so round here. But that is a tornado on the ground. It's very hard, so wrapped in rain. Go subscribe to JC Wi-Fi. That's where these cameras are coming from. Go subscribe to them on YouTube. Yeah, I can. Man, I can barely see that. You can see it right there, though. There's a funnel. It's coming out of the rain actually a little bit, so we'll watch that. Let's go back to Radar Mega. Is that the? Oh, that's right here in Orangeville. Let's looking at this. Let's looking at this irritation. Brad Arnold's stream is down, and he is in area of rotation. Brad also maybe he might be in a CC drop. It's kind of hard to tell. And that area of rotation is going right there towards Orangeville, where that camera is. My chat is not loading. Hold on. It's got to cross the road that Brad's on. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it better in a minute. All right, there's chat again. Each one, appreciate it, AJ. Oh yeah, that's that one. Down here near Osage City. It's actually a different cell actually, but yeah, there's a decent rotation on that one too. That's actually gone up there towards Kansas City eventually. Oh yeah, I had to recloud on it now. Still PDS tornado warning up here for Lena, Freeport, Orangeville, Rock Grove, and Dakota, and Cedarville. Carmen's outside of the storm. Let's see what he's seeing. He's still going out there towards it. Can't really see anything. Yeah, air rotation is starting to tighten back up. Actually, to the south now. So it looks like we might have twins. We're about to lose sight of that tornado on the cameras here fast. That is a camera, right? Tornado right there on the camera, and we'll a little bit let us skip back. Sadly, big light. or it's a vortice. Believe that might have been a vortice. It just kind of merged with that whole area. Yeah, that was a vortice right there. Here's another one. Might be. But look at this. Here's the edge of our tornado, right here. Edge. Yeah, it's right. Here's the edge of the tornado right there. And actually, this may be our funnel, but it's kind of hard to tell because we're so close to it. So it could be this whole tornado, or it's just this right here. Kind of hard to tell. Switch over to radar mega again. We can see that very strong air rotation. There are multiple chasers in the direct path. There's also a Haynes. So right now, if you're being simulcasted. Alright, thank you, Cruz. Oh yeah, it's an extension. Let's go. New tour in Wisconsin. Say what? What? Okay. Yeah. That tornado still right there. It's kind of gone green. But that is a tornado right there. The tornado's still right here, but it's shifting back north a little bit. That's why we got that new tornado warning. It was going south, now shifting back to the north. So if they can turn this camera, then we might be able to see it again. Power in the T on. Wait, nobody talk real quick. Alright, listen, chat. That is strong wind. Alright, y'all are good. Another new tornado for Wisconsin, you said? They didn't extend it with the... It's just radar indicated, which is weird. Yeah, it just got rewarned. Alright, let's go back here. To our new tornado warnings up here. This one's got a new air rotation popping up there for Jackson County, Wisconsin, and Trimple County in Wisconsin. And then this one also is for Trimple County in Wisconsin with that air rotation right there going towards Blair. Wow, that's a big cook on that second storm. Actually, this is our air rotation. Radar is glitched. That's why there's an empty spot. But look at that hook, huge hook. Then moving down here to my WEACA. That's also going to be in Iowa, actually. And then this one down here, Benton and Lynn counties in Iowa. You can see that we have several areas of rotation down here. 4 areas of rotation down here in near Cedar Rapids. We have multiple cells out there, so we need to watch that. Now, it looks like that storm and that specific storm will miss to the north of Cedar Rapids. It will get impacted by some of these storms later. Another area of rotation down here, Linus, I'm not sure how to say that, in Missouri. It's going to be for Grundon, Sullivan, and Litties in Missouri. And another tornado warning is going to be for Bay, Coffee, spelled it differently, and Osage counties in Kansas. That has a pretty large area of rotation. It's trying to tighten up again here, so we need to watch that one. And that is turning more to a QLCS risk, though. That line is that storm is starting to turn into more of a line. And this one still has an area there, not as strong as it was earlier. All right, let me get that up. Two years of rotation on the Orangeville cell now. We're not pages in it, basically. Big tornado pages up. Like, there we go. All right, maybe not. I apologize. That it was just this. It was so low, and that hill made it look like it was a wedge. 4 new tours in Wisconsin. You would love having a monitor. Yes. Windy for sure. Oh yeah, the Orangeville water tower is offline now. Alright, let me get that new tornado line. Look at our day 1 risk again. They still have the moderate risk of 4 out of 5, and still have the SIG 2 10% tornadoes that they didn't upgrade percent even before this. But 45% SIG 2 wind risk, 45% SIG 2 hail risk, and then 30% SIG 2 hail risk. There are scale discussions, 150 mile per hour tornado on that one. Actually, we went over that one earlier. Same with that one. And then we did get that new tornado watch out of Illinois and Missouri. 40 more tornadoes, 20% more strong tornadoes, 95% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. That does include downtown Chicago, so all of Chicago is under a tornado watch now. This is our other tornado watch, 60% tornado.
Currently in our area, it's 80 degrees.
The Montana one. Okay. Let's see. What was your thing? Oh, there's what Ryan's. Wow, that was the big tornado. That's the one with that, like, 3-mile line debris signal. Yeah, that's a big tornado.
A tornado warning is in effect. Currently in our area, it's 69 degrees.
Nice.
Here's our
Where did the roof blow off? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's where the roof went off. Back. You peeped. I forgot to pin that. Or, oh wait, never mind. It's at the bottom. Keep forgetting. Official tornado outbreak new observed in Wisconsin, Jackson County. Alright, I appreciate it. Doctor on Wheels was in Lena, scanning that tornado, so we'll see what happens. New air rotation developing near Freeport, by the way, just south of Lena. Alright, where did you say that tornado warning was in? Oh, Blacker, there it is. Oh, wow, yeah. Another big tornado here on the north side of Blair. Big debris signature as well. It's going to be out there. Jackson and Tremblay counties in Wisconsin. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the rotation not even in the hook. I mean, there is a separate air rotation possibly in the hook, but the main air rotation is kind of up there in the. Yeah, man. How is this not a 50% tornado risk? I'm shocked that this is not a 15% tornado risk, at least. I thought it was gonna be PD or 15% this morning, but I was expecting to wake up to moderate for tornadoes. Strong go on the ground in Wisconsin. That Black River one is in Wisconsin, right? Yeah, Wisconsin. Wrong thing. Alright, just update the stream title. So let's see how many observed. Yeah, well, there's supposed to be a derecho later, but I'll update it. 2 observed tornadoes. Oh, sorry, I don't have you unmuted. You want me to unmute? Not yet. You want me to unmute you? I just didn't have it unmuted because other people. Because. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to unmute it because it's just an open piece. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm talking. Sorry. Alright. Every signature is big. Yeah, I'm talking to my brother and Stormchaser. So, new tornado warning in Iowa. Wait, you said it was observed. I thought you said it was observed. Wait, where did you say it was? Yeah. Wow, that's a strong rotation on the Otoma. Might be a little community because there's a big hail core. I'm trying out break. I'll update you inside. I'll get rid of the ratio part for now. I'm going construction ground in Wisconsin. And just update the stream title. You just join. Okay. Another new tornado warning. Where? Is that this one? New air rotation up here. Developing near Cedar Rapids, and then another one in Central City. And another one in Robinson out there in Iowa. Yeah. Alright, say what? Corey Gherkin. Where's Corey? Is he on? I'll search him. I think it'll work if I search the chaser's name. Okay, never mind. Corey Gherkin's a town in Connecticut. Freeport, Illinois. Oh yeah, that's that storm that had the PDS warning. It still has 2 years of rotation, but it's recycled. It's recycled out to the south. Carmen Power, Carmen, great view of this guy. So got his YouTube streams right there. Go like his stream. We have him, so you know we're allowed to use his streams. And it's not copyright or anything like that. I know some people are probably like, "What? You can't use these people's streams? We have permission." I don't know where they are. They just pop up and alright. You tell me. Alright. New tornado warning in Iowa. Yes, there it is. Wait. I don't see a new one. I see an updated. Is that it? Hold on, right here, it's like lagging behind. Is that on? How do you spell that? Wait, what? Warning for pretty strong air rotation, but just got warned. So W call out there from AJ. I can't see your thing. Why is it glitched? Can you have managing mod? Not right now. Sorry. The only thing you can do is change chat and delete other people's chats but they're like delete regular mod chants, but I'm not giving. I don't have manage. Nobody has managing moderator besides like people.
A warning is currently in our area. It's 70 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Dolphin water bottle. All right, there's a new tornado warning here, real fast. For Adair County, Lynn County, Sullivan County, and Macon County in Missouri. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. New tornado warning for Cedar Rapids, Iowa. North side of Cedar Rapids. So from downtown and north, there's the tornado warning. Strong air rotation on that. This is about to get to a populated area, so if it is on the ground, then we will know. New tornado in Missouri. Oh, yeah, that's one. It's going right towards Kirksville as well, down the road. Wrong soundboard. Yeah, so if you are in Kirksville, then you need to definitely get ready for a tornado warning. On the ground here in Pottsville, there is a debris signature. There's which one, near Ryan or near Central City? Wait, where? There's so many areas of rotation out here. And Cedar Rapids, it's actually insane. Someone said party sirens in Cedar Rapids. Alright, so that's good that the sirens are going off. This? Yeah. And there's areas up here too. Oh, and the air rotation up here near Manchester, we'll see if that gets warned as well. Actually, it's in the hail spike zone, so I can't confirm if that's legit. This is a strong Lancaster that'll probably get warned. We'll go observe here. Welcome everybody just now tuning in. AJ, if you're gonna spam like the spam buddies or something, yeah, share the stream out on social media, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, whatever it may be, and to help get the information out to others. Also, spamming the reactions in the chat helps as well. Helps get this out on the YouTube algorithm. So if you can't get the stream out even more, and just spam those little reactions in the chat to be able to react as well. A new tornado warning out here just to the east of Ottumwa as well. That includes Fairfield and Libertyville. That's going to be for Van Buren County and Jefferson County in Iowa. All right. Is it going to be up here? Is it these? Yeah. Near file, there's a pretty strong air rotation there. Actually, that's on the ground. Unwarned tornado on the ground. That's a large debris signature. It has a tornado warning, but it's not observed. And that's just south of Augusta and just north of Black River Falls in Wisconsin. So you need to be there as well. That's another large air rotation down there towards Black River as well. But yeah, signature there. So that's another tornado on the ground right under that hook as well. So that is insane. Okay. Go to Central City. That's what someone in chat just did. Central City, where is that? Iowa or Illinois? Where is Central City? Oh, the one that was PDS. Was PDS or is PDS? There we have 20 tornado warnings as well, 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. That'd be crazy if we passed severe warnings with tornado warnings. Hopefully we don't. That'd be crazy. What about it? I don't. It's yeah, definitely a storm. Let's put Carmen's in. Carmen's still out there. See, we'll probably see a New discussion here. Wrong one. Which one? Which one are you talking about? I knew observed was really weatherwise. What the Wisconsin observed? Okay, that's an observed warning for that tornado that I found. Well, sort of. The one that's been on the ground. It's just not had the observed tag. Oh, Corey Gherkin. There's Corey Gherkin. Another new observed in Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, it's the extension of that now. Where's Corey Gherkin? Corey Gherkin. Yeah, that's the one that I saw on Unwarned. Alright. So, there might not be a tornado warning right here. Portions of U.S. Highway 10. Because that's just how the warning lines up. But there is still a tornado there, so you need to be taking shelter. If you happen to be in that range, which I don't think anybody is, but anyway, is that tornado? Might be another tornado on the. I don't think so. Could be, but I don't think that is. Actually, I think that's just an extension. Just an extension, yeah. Alright, I'll get that up in a second. Kirksville, there it is. How did JDM happen? How I get all the way to Kirksville? What do you mean JDM happen has a good view? He's not in Kirksville. There is a big air rotation out there going towards Kirksville that we gotta watch out for. Oh yeah, WeatherCraft has some fan after one of those warnings. Yes, it did. Okay. WeatherCraft's grandparents should be good though. Or grandparents, sorry. They should get missed by that tornado. 4 kills and Stevenson. Dang, no, that's not good. She's already confirmed fatalities. We had that large tornado earlier. Hopefully everybody else is alright though. Hopefully everybody today is alright. We're having all these tornadoes. Hopefully everybody takes these warnings seriously. New observed in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, it was the same one. Same storm, it's just there's 3 warnings for it, so. The breeze signature is actually gone on the latest scan, so that's good. Hopefully it's lifted. Let's go back up here to them. It's not a strong air rotation gun up there into Wausau here. How do you spell it? Oh, Beaver Dam one. That's oh yeah, that's this one. What these little pixels? Yeah. Air rotation starting to strengthen here. We have a few pixels of CC. Now we also the scans were in at different times, so that's why it's not lined up exactly, but we can't confirm 100% if that is a debris signature there yet or not. But there is a potential that that's on the ground again. On the ground near just north of Waterloo, just east of Columbus in Wisconsin. Alright. Sorry if I'm yawning or anything like that. That's my I need to get some more drink here. Alright. We've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. We've already 20 watch hours in the stream, so thank you all. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Good up Monticello. Iowa, it's contaminated, but still look alright. Monticello, how do you say it? Iowa. Yeah, there's definitely an area, possibly. Yeah, there's 2 areas of rotation out there, but it's definitely contaminated. Good to see you. That's what I mean. Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How's everybody doing today? It's not sound good. Between Iowa and Wisconsin. Alright. Appreciate that. And look at this cluster of tornado warnings right here. We've got rotation here, and here. So that's why we have all those warnings. Weather intensity force 201 only. here. Okay, Brandon. Which cell is he on? Oh, yeah, never mind. I found him. I found him. Alright, there's a tornado here. Back again on the storm that had been warned earlier with HDS tag. Oh. Of course, he does switch camera views. And his camera has issues, but yeah, there is a funnel out there, so I'll be watching. If he gets it back up on the stream, then I'll switch it back. Be right back. Alright. Yeah. Where? Observe. Okay. How do you spell? How do you spell it? What? Talon? C? Is it Callan or Talon? Talon where? Oh. What? See that? They get a new observer or new radar indicated up there. Extension. Wausau also just went confirmed. Ooh. Alright, this is also an observing up here near Black River Falls. Big air rotation. This one's also an observed tornado warning. Where we have an air rotation. Doesn't look like it's on the ground right now, but it's in rural areas, so it could be. And it just doesn't have anything to hit, so we're not seeing any debris. And then this one up here near Rothschild and Wausau, also a tornado on the ground. Let's see. How do you spell it? Okay. Yeah, that's the Wausau one. Oh. Yeah, Wausau, that one's still tornado on the ground. Black River one, yeah, that one's ongoing. This tornado warning also down here near Roth, also for baseball-sized hail. With it. Check. Wow. Look at this. That is strong inflow there, guys. 100-mile-per-hour inflow. Strong. There's a debris signature there. So that is on the ground once again. Go back up here to Kirksville. Tornado warning is ongoing for another 33 minutes. There's still a pretty strong rotation. Yeah, I'm watching Brandon's stream right now. Alright. yeah, maybe yeah, and torn right, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We had a observer. Yeah. We had the destructive ones. Oh wow, destructives here. This one's radar indicated, but it also has a location on the north side of it, Ottawa and Kansas, so that one as well. Keep in mind, all this is going towards Kansas City, so there could be some very strong winds in Kansas City here soon. Let's. Oh, I'll see one now. Here's this other observed out there near Kansas City, or other destructive. Sorry, that one is observed. We have observed winds near Kansas City. There was a walkout report near as well 15 minutes ago. Okay. Also, we're seeing upwards of 100 mile per hour winds out here in this destructive here at that morning. It's the radar, so radar's only probably about 100 feet up, 100 mile per hour pixels. Very strong winds. Who did you say? You said Brad? Where is Brad? Wait, what? Brad's not in Halo anymore. He must have just gotten out of it. Alright. New tornado warning. Also, Kansas City, downtown Kansas City is under a 60 mile per hour quarter second ALC here at the storm warning. So if you're out there getting noise, get from wind. A new tornado warning out here for Rockford. For radar indicated rotation, baseball size hail as well. Our area rotations weakened out a lot, but we still have a very alright. I mean, there is still areas we can. You said where? Like ERMA. Alright, apparently, let's see. It has a tornado. Let's see. Oh yeah, tornado on the ground, unwarned tornado too. Not even under a radar indicated tornado warning out there in Lincoln County, Wisconsin. So get to shelter. That is a tornado on the ground. There's a little air rotation behind the main area too. Observed in Wisconsin. What happened to the overlay? I don't know. The overlay broke, and this is why it just goes bright white. So. You said what? Alright, we're back. Never mind. We just kind of fixed the QI current for showing me how to do that. I'm not very good with that, guys, so as y'all probably noticed. Okay, there's a big bolt funnel. Also, we just got a new mesoscale discussion for the north side of Chicago. This storm is going towards Chicago. There's a big funnel trying to come down, chat. So let's pull this up. Big bowl funnel. Look at a big, large bowl funnel. If that comes down, that's going to be strong. Also, just got a new observed tornado warning. Which one? Callan? Callan. Callan, Wisconsin. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just got a new observed tornado warning out here for the Callan tornado warning for Marathon County in Wisconsin. Strong air rotation. That's a debris signature, very small debris signature. It's directly over that air rotation. That is definitely a debris signature there. So, strong tornado in Callan, just to the east of Wausau, Wisconsin. Let's get the mesoscale discussion. It's gonna go. Let's see. Yeah, this is over Callan right now, and we are starting to pop up there. So next scan will probably be a big signature. Well, our mesoscale discussion: a quarter of higher tornado potential will exist. That is for that storm that we've been watching out here. That Brandon topic has on the screen. This is going towards North Chicago. That's out there in Rockford. Most probable for tornadoes: 170 miles an hour, 4.25 wind, 70 miles an hour. That's just our most probable peak intensity. Yeah, we could see tornadoes stronger than that, weaker than that, but that is a pretty crazy situation. Where? Oh. I'm trying to find it. Oh. Really? Alright. And look at all these new tornado warnings out here in Wisconsin. Oh, wow. The Black River Falls tornado have a debris signature. Pretty decent debris signature. That hook. That was a huge hook on the Black River Falls cell. Gosh. Let's go back to our Callan storm. I heard that the debris signature intensified a lot. Also, unwarned tornado up here near Merrill. They just put a more possible tag on it. I don't know why it's not a warning, but alright. Yeah. There's that Callan. This Callan storm, the debris signatures down. We got another tornado warning up there. Oh, yeah, this tornado warning way up here. I think that they'll let that expire, but maybe not, because it's more precautionary than anything. Easy on that. Yeah. And ask him doing what? I'm confused. This Kirksville storm is peaking out. I think I let that expire. Let's go back to our Kansas City severe thunderstorm warning. funnel. Probably Black River Falls, Callan, and the Rockford storm is trying to drop right now. Black River Falls and Callan. A big bull funnel on here, guys, on this storm just north of Rockford. That's trying to come back down again as it gets close to Chicago. Say what? A new tornado warning for that area just north of Callan for that area of rotation I was talking about. The area of rotation has intensified a lot, and the signature in Callan has picked up a lot of big velocity coupled with very strong area of rotation on that.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, we're back, chat. Hatfield, Wisconsin. Yeah, that's still the Black River Falls one. What? Oh yeah, Brandon has a funnel on it. It's a what just went PS. New PS tornado warning up here. Oh, 2 areas of rotation is recycling or on the Callan storm, big area rotation, big debris signatures. Just went through Callan back into more rural areas. Yeah, the Rockford storm is the one that Brandon's on. He has a very high base, but he has a funnel on it. It's been on, but it's just barely struggling. Say what? Bull funnel again on the Rockford storm. Right. New PS, yep, that's what we're on right now. Stream title. That PS is in Wisconsin. Right? Alright. Let's see tornado warnings. We have 13 tornado warnings, and then 31 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we under any doors. Alright, county in Wisconsin. Langlade County and Lane County in Wisconsin again. The PDF tornado warnings in Marathon County, Wisconsin. New Adams County in Wisconsin. Clark and Jefferson counties in Illinois. Dubuque and Delaware County. Jones and Lynn County in Iowa. Henry, Keokuk, Washington, and Jefferson in Iowa. Denver and Jefferson counties in Iowa. And Adair and Macon counties in Missouri. In Illinois. Or no, that's Iowa too. Okay, that's weird. All right, this tornado warning in Rockford's coming back down. This tornado's coming back down. There's a funnel. There's a funnel with vortices on the ground. So here's our area of rotation right there. Actually, two areas of rotation, but this is the main one, and yeah, there's a big funnel, and apparently there are vortices on the ground.
Currently area, it's 71 degrees.
All right. Funnel coming down here. All right, there's the observe tag on the Rockford tornado. Yeah, rotation just increases a lot off of velocity, and we have a big funnel with vortices on the ground. So let me get this up. Yeah, wow, look at that funnel. Alright, that tornado is fully on the ground now. Condensation funnel's not all the way, but there is a debris cloud now, so that's a tornado on the ground. Oh yeah. Look at that big debris. Hail, big hail as well. So we're gonna keep it on Weatherwise now. And yeah, wow, look at that big air rotation. Look at that. Welcome everybody. Just now, a big tornado around here for Rockford and Rockford. That's going to be for county in Illinois. We have a tornado warning tag on this. And there's also baseball-sized hail in this storm as well. So you need to be taking shelter there, lowest interior room of a sturdy structure. So yeah, once again, large tornado right on the ground that you're there at the top left corner of the screen. So like the stream, share the stream, and subscribe to help get the information out to others. It helps get the information out on the algorithm. Suggest people, if YouTube sees that people like it, they'll suggest it to other people in hopes that they like it. YouTube gets more money, that person gets more potential subscribers or money whenever they're monetized. But I'm not monetized, so I don't make a single penny from YouTube, guys. So really just does help get the info out. All right. All right. Switch back over to Radar Mega real quick. Let's see where those other observed warnings are. The tornado back up to this still has a rotation on it, and it's still on the ground. Big CC drop here, and then there's actually another air rotation over here. Insane situation that's going on right now. On the ground on Brad's stream. That's what he said. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Currently in our area, it's 69 degrees.
Nice.
Here's our 7-day outlook.
Where's Brad? Oh, I see him. All right, let's switch over to this in the tornado side partially. He's seeing vortices in. I think. Oh yeah, they're in a vortice. It'll be monetized soon. Yes. All right. They're in a vortice. Whoa. Who's in it? Is Brad? Oh, that's Brad in it. Look at this, guys. They are in the tornado. There's also large hail hitting his car. Yes, Brad and Brandon started a tornado, and Ford Explorers, regular cars, they were in the outer edge of it, luckily, so they didn't get picked up or anything. But they were extremely close to being in major danger. You can still see those vortices there. Alright, switch back here to Radar Omega. Second. Alright. Alright. We still have this tornado. Still very strong air rotation on it. I'm not seeing no debris signature. Let's go back. This is observed. Carmen's got a lot of, can't really see it. Okay, Reed Timmer drove into that tornado apparently with the Dominator sensor. Alright, so a new tornado warning that includes Beloit, so you need to be taking shelter there if you're in Rock County, Wisconsin. Alright. Crazy, yeah. Timber just drove into it. Alright. Alright. What's up, team? Refresh overlay. Alright, sorry. Just trying to do something there. Yeah, still very, very strong air rotation there. Just produced a tornado. It's gonna try and produce another one. Timmer, Brandon, and Brad all intercepted. Even though Brandon and Brad don't have an armored vehicle meant for tornadoes, they kind of got in it. Alright, there's a tornado warning on up here towards one of our viewers. It's not good. I'm really hoping things calm down here, chat. Oof, man, a day so far, and it seems like it's gonna last for a while. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's get back up here to this observed tornado warning that had the PDS tag earlier. Very strong air rotation still, and it's re-strengthening. Let's see, that's still a tornado on the ground, even though we're not seeing a debris signature. It's in rural areas. Actually, yo, Riley Dipple's out there chasing it. The stream's kind of a little glitch. You know. This one's got a strong air rotation too. And we can get a new mesoscale discussion up here. So let's get that up here. Tornado threat is expected to continue with a cluster of severe thunderstorms. Global peak intensity for tornadoes: 170 miles an hour, hail 2.5 inches, damaging wind. And that's only partially in the severe thunderstorm watch. That's partially in the severe thunderstorm watch, not even in the tornado watch. So that's it's pretty crazy. It's done that moderate risk level 4, 45% SIG2 wind risk, 45% SIG2 hail risk, 30% SIG2 hail risk up there in the northern area, and then 10% SIG2 tornado risk. All right. Gosh, where's that? Is that Cedar Rapids? Oh, yeah, it's just the south. All right. So new destructive severe thunderstorm. Tornado possible tag quarter scale with 90 mile per hour winds out here just south city, and there is an area north side of that too. So that's something that we see with areas of rotation or with strong wind and tornado actually an observed there. That does include West Liberty, South Iowa City, and then North Muscatine. Let me see. This is Iowa 511 live. I'll get it. Alright. Let me get the cameras up here now. Let's see. Map view. Where is this? Just west of Davenport. Okay. Oh, wait. Where are the cameras? Just a second here, trying to get cameras up here. Are they not cameras? I'm a little confused. Oh, cameras. There we go. I think some of the cameras are in this tornado warning. Yeah, they're down. Alright. Closest cameras in Davenport. That's working out the storm, but I can see. Wait. Davenport. Muscatine's there. Muscatine. Alright. Rivers. Long tree. Okay, wait. There's two cameras in the tornado warning, but they're pointed down. That's not very helpful if they're pointed down. You need to do a wind speed check on that storm with what you mean this one? Wind cruise is playing my stream, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm checking winds on Weatherwise, and there's 90 mile per hour pixels. Let's check CC too. Latest scan is a little weaker, 90 mile per hour, but still very strong. We have 2 areas of rotation. One over Lee and then one over Junction right now. So we have 12 tornado warnings, 27 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of which is observed. So things are a little calmer right now. So that's good. Kansas City. So still destructive severe. Alright. Also, we just got another massive scale discussion. So we'll get that out here in a minute. Alright. I think the left tornado fire down there near Quincy, Missouri. Let's check up here. Those will probably keep that one. Precautionary warning. Check out Rockford cell. Okay, they dropped the observed tag. Yeah, Irving basically died on radar. We got this warning up here. Yeah, there's a decent area of rotation up there. Up here, a decent area of rotation as well. I had been in a tornado not too long ago. You know, with thunder and rain, yeah, you're about to get smacked. You're about to get in a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning with nickelized hail. You also have a tornado warning ahead of your area. It's currently down there in Belton and the East Summit. It's actually producing a tornado right now in Kansas City. Tornado on the ground in Kansas City. The observed tag includes Lee Summit. They're close to Pleasant Hill. So that's going to be for Cass, Jackson, Missouri. You need to take in shelter lowest west interior room of a 30 out there. Yeah. I mean, that tornado is actually heading right towards you, so watch out. Just yet, but you definitely are in the future, so you watch out. Let's see if there are any cameras out here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cameras out. There's actually one being impacted right now. So let's get this up. Switch over to Weatherwise. Here's that tornado. It's actually right over the right now, going right toward the Texas Road in the Belton Regional Medical Center. So you know that there is a tornado ground, and there's also a PDS warning for hail. I zoom so far in for somebody to understand that, but oh well. That camera's glitched. Let's check. There are not any video cameras here, so I'll pull up the Missouri 511, see if we have any live cams out there. Okay, that one's not showing. That one doesn't. Alright. Camera's this. Right there near Raymore. Raytown. Also, we might have another air rotation developing right there. Yeah, there's another area. This air rotation just moved east. It basically would have just hit this camera almost. It's past past places out here now. Let's see. I believe it hit the Texas Roadhouse. So, rest in peace, Texas Roadhouse. Hopefully not. That would be sad. Yeah. That camera's not. Missouri traffic camera map is not. I don't know what's going on. I'm surprised that this isn't a PDS tornado warning. I guess they're thinking it's a spin up, but we'll see. So like the stream, share the stream. If you haven't already, you're so clicked. Yeah, I mean, just stay. this tornado is still on the ground, so the debris signature right over Creekmore Golf Club, you know where that is, going over Raymore now. Just past the Walmart, might have just barely missed it. Wait, what's Texas right outside? Let's Steakhouse, okay. Yeah, that went right past the Aldi there, the Fairfield Inn, the Five Guys and Bank of America, if you know where that is. And now this is approaching Missouri Mud, and then the Creekmore Golf Club and Elementary School, if you know where that is. That just went through those areas. Now this is going, let's see, going over there towards Meadowbrook Acres, if you know where that is. Allendale Lake, Lake Winnebago, that's where that's going now. Still have that air rotation, still have the debris signature there. So still a tornado on the ground. You're not in the storm just yet. You're about to get hit by some strong. Missouri. So this could be another air rotation developing up here near Lee Summit. So we gotta watch that. Alright. We're good. How's everybody doing today, though? Let's see. Do we have any other observed tornado warnings? Only one. Still have 12 tornado warnings, 3 warnings. Yeah, this is our only observed tornado warning, actually. How about that? We've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Latest scan air rotations dissipated there. Good. But this could still come back down here at any moment. That's just how these tornadoes are. They're just so fast. They can just produce those tornadoes basically in an instant a lot of times. Watch this storm. There's a little bit of a hook on it, but it's not too. Current time is 6:32 p.m. Eastern. Alright, let's go up here to Muscatine. Also has a 90 mile per hour thunderstorm warning, so it'll feel like you're even if you're not. That might be. I don't think it is though. Alright. Check. Alright, we're good. My mic is a little loud. Well, on mine. Is that a destructive? Where is that? For where? Janesville. Okay. There's still an error rotation right here, guys. That's gonna be county, county in Wisconsin. Here's gonna be for land, Mine County. I'm trying to say that in Wisconsin as well. Also an error rotation on that one. And up here, it's gonna be for Vilas County in Wisconsin. Yeah, there we're going over the felt right now. It's about crossing to Canada. All right. Let's check back in on the Quincy storm. Here, Monticello, Monticello, not sure how to say that. Yeah, there's still an air rotation. Let's see. Okay. Where's... I don't see... I'm so confused. There's a baseball size tail to your thunder morning, but it's not... Is it? It's not considerable? I'm confused. Anyways, let's go up to that destructible morning. Yeah, they do 80 miles an hour now. Um, are starting to tighten up there near West Liberty. So area of rotation. Where's that? Oh, is that Langlade? Rotation still up here on this Wisconsin warning, guys. Go back down here. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball sized hail. The siren stream. Tornado sirens are going off there on Carmen Palermo's stream. Alright. Carmen said that it was coming down. Said the tornado was trying to drop. Not good, so we'll be watching that one. Let's go back to Dubuque tornado warning. I think that they'll let that one expire. This tornado warning back here. Here at Davenport. Sorry. Which one? Oh. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kirksfield or Kirksville, 60 towards Alright. Our brain is good. Alright. So, scale discussion back here in Missouri. We're in a storm cluster, increasing potential for damaging wind gusts and brief tornadoes through 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern or Central. Most. All right. Peak for tornadoes 80 100 an hour, hail 1.75 inches, damaging wind 80 miles an hour. The New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Storms with potential to produce large hail and locally damaging wind gusts continue to develop into 7 to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time frame. Most probable peak intensity for hail 2.5 inches, damaging wind 70 miles an hour, and it was 95 miles. We did get a new tornado warning. Oops. So let's see. Where was that? Marshfield. Still very strong air radiation down there near Marshfield. Where did you say that was? Oh, okay, sorry. And then still pretty strong air rotation out here in Langlade and Mine, Wisconsin. You know how to say that? It's it's like northern. Yeah. Yeah. New tornado warning out here just north of Davenport. For Cedar County, in Iowa. Was that the one that you were talking about? Yeah, it is. Let's do it. Just like spam, maybe. Again. Alright, so where chat everybody in chat? Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. We passed 31 hours. 10 tornado warnings, or 32 severe this morning, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get a sip of water here, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, yeah, I just muted my mic. My water bottle sounds like it. What's up, Pete? How's it going? Still here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pete. Oops. Switch PCs. Let me listen. Yes, it. Let's check back on Garmin's stream. Warning. Ryan Hall is freaking out about people under the overpass. I mean, he should. Wow, Cruz is streaming because he's a 30-minute delay on his end. has an issue with that. Your drainage pipe blew off. It looks like a river. Sheesh. Did you check Missouri? It's horrible right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. This storm, quarter-size hailstones. Yeah, the strongest winds we're past will be seeing. Some strong winds, maybe upwards of. Check it on Weatherwise. Seeing some gusty winds, possibly upwards of 40 miles per hour. Upwards of 40 miles per hour. The strongest winds just passed through. Just passed through your area. Just to off to your east are the strongest winds. Yeah. It's horrible right now. Cooked. Free to take a video and post it on your channel. And I can stream. Alright. And I'll probably be taking a break or maybe even ending stream here soon. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I've been live for 4 hours now. Wow. Insane. You're gonna go. Alright, see ya. Thank you for tuning in again. Rotation up here. Still trying just best of Davenport. Is it Daven or Davin? Davenport. Okay. I thought it was David. New tornado warning, or not new, I guess, but extension up here for Keokuk is the extension of Monticello, however you say it. Storm. New 70 mile per hour tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Davenport up to Clinton in Iowa. So again, on our Wisconsin tornado warnings. Oh, wow, this one in your right lake is a very strong air rotation again. Big cook on it. Don't let that expire. Maybe they'll cancel it because it's the last 23 minutes left on it. Down here in Marshfield, pretty strong air rotation there still. Actually, that might be a signature, but it's so contaminated. Can't really tell. Check your DMs, by the way. Alright. Let's see. What is that? So these storms are merging down here near Janesville. Wait. And Reinhold, Andy, and that these storms will stop affecting these here soon. They'll break off, and that's a potential should increase for that. We'll see. Tornado potentials part to ramp back. I did not. Oh, really? He just now he did. Now him. And here's a good view of that Torwarn storm. Big base on it. A big funnel. GWCSC centers requesting to follow. Alright. But yeah, if you are just now tuning in, still have a tornado outbreak ongoing. Things will calm down a bit. But we still have 36 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think our threat will start to switch to our ratio. And I'll pull up MRMS so we can see this. See that line. Storms going from Oklahoma all the way up here into portions of Wisconsin. Still a little broken up in some areas. But the most part is getting connected. So we have a very long line of storms already, and it's just going to continue to get larger. Our tornado threat will kind of start to ramp down. We'll start to go down a little bit. We still have to watch these storms near Chicago. It looks like our tornado threat can actually ramp back up for this cell, 2 cells, before they get swept up. That's something that we're watching there. And here on Chaser Carmen. Okay, Cruise's stream delays is not too bad anymore. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. Can't close Cruise stream. Yeah, you see how this is trying to develop a hook? Not really seeing it beyond it yet, but you know it is not there. Alright. Oh, yeah, see that storm, big base on it there. There's still within that storm. We're definitely seeing him $1/2 size down. I think I'll let the expire. Alright. Let's go back up here to Wisconsin. They might let that expire. Rotations dying out. Still have 2 years of rotation up here near White Lake. This sounds a little weaker reflectivity wise. We still have that strong air rotation there. So. Land Lake and King County. What did you say? Menominee counties. Not sure how to say that. New Missouri tornado warning. It's going to be for Knox County in Missouri. Alright, it sounds like we have a tornado on the ground again back here on our Janesville cell. I'm not really velocity signature. There's a chaser on it, tornado. A funnel though, so it's about to drop if it's not already. On air now. Okay. I'll listen to your stream. Yeah, Cruise is live now. All right. Cruz said his stream will save on YouTube, even though it's more than 12 hours, but it won't. He does realize, I don't think. He's got something special. Okay. Okay, Cruz, you can hear me now. Hey, thanks so much, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Oh, wow. Look at that there from Carmen Palermo. Carmen Palermo, I say his last name. I'm going to subscribe to him on YouTube if he's still not sure if he is live anymore on YouTube. But great, great view there on his stream. And if we look at air rotation, we can see this is just strength and out there. That was a very strong air rotation, actually. Let me get the gate on this on velocity. And this is actually about to be out of the warning box. Part of the hook is out of the warning box. And we're seeing 85 mile per hour pixels on the one side. Alright, now that it's been observed tornado warning sound here on our Janesville storm. I'm not sure that right now. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Okay. Let's check Carmen's stream. Tornado right next to it, but her stream is like cooked. I don't see it on that. from anyone's stream right now. So I'm slightly confused. What? Is that the tornado? That can't tell. This whole storm is so low to the ground. There is a debris bomb, little CC drop there.
There is currently
there's a slight CC
nine
going
active tornado
kind of right towards Carmen.
nine
It's got
active
a lot of
tornado
warnings.
and active severe thunderstorm warnings, 8 flash flood warnings, and 1 special weather statement. Currently 50 alerts in the U.S. as of right this second. Let me go ahead and fix
You're
something
warning up here in
on
Madison.
warning overlay.
Madison, Wisconsin. It's going to be for Dane County in Wisconsin.
Something's going to pop up on the screen and I can't.
Includes Sun Prairie and Marshall and Cottage Grove as well.
Alright, there we go. Back to our quick breakdown. Here's the strongest line of storms, guys. This line right here, now fully circled, is going to cause the biggest concern. I'm going to go ahead and check in on our Madison tornado, WeatherCraft TV.
New destructive superstorm warning over there for daily opera winds during a possible attack.
This. If you can hear me, SC5, which Madison? Fort
Let's check out these other Wisconsin tornado warnings.
In Wisconsin. Close to Sun Prairie. Alright, I found it.
This one, the air rotation died out on that one, so I think that they'll let that expire.
Holy crap. The area rotation is now picking up here. And we have been live now for just over blah 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 blah.
It's going right over the Mendota Health Institute, if you know where that is, in Madison. And over there towards that technical college.
Alright, chat, we're cracking up you
So if you
here.
know where that is, then if we go back to our observing,
Take a look here. We'll do a quick little US-wide breakdown.
of 2 years rotation.
This is obviously our biggest one
Might be a
for
debris
today.
signature.
It's going to pose a very, very big, especially up here in Wisconsin, guys. If you're in Wisconsin, please take shelter.
Chasers are right
There's
there.
a just not like a whole shelter, but be prepared to take shelter. There's a
Rain
very
curtains, so you can see them.
strong outbreak going on right now. It is literally a tornado outbreak that we have. Like it's the
When
strongest
you can
tornado
see the
outbreak
rain
since
curtains like that
2026,
rotating,
no doubt about it. So far, at least. So something we need to 100% be watching. It's a very, very concerning threat. Once again, we do have Stormchaser, cannon, cotton,
I
other
love
here, which
there,
we do
guys,
think is about
but
to
when
drop
you
a
can see the rain
tornado
curtains
that has already.
rotating around you, that's how you know you are
behind some
very
trees right now
close.
to see. Once we get,
And or
once it
air
gets onto this
rotation.
road here, we will have a better looking view. You can see how the clouds are starting to lower here.
Watch them.
Well, I need to turn this camera. There we go.
Let's see what Connor's saying.
So we can head into this here. You can see how the clouds are
stream.
lowering. It's honestly a pretty crazy the cloud lowering. He
Carmen
thinks he can see it.
seems for some reason never looking at the storm, sadly. Let's check back in on our Madison tornado warning. Right over in Dota, if you know that.
Alright, we're gonna
Air rotation is still
Stormchaser, Carmen,
pretty
Palermo's
strong. It's not as tight as
on
it
the
was,
same
though,
storm,
so that's
it's got a
good.
different view of the storm here.
There's still a funness. I haven't seen a tornado, and I haven't really seen a storm in a little while.
You can see sort of that sunset type there, I guess you could say.
Without the Yahoo, whatever it is.
It's pronounced Yoo-hoo.
Let's check back in on Davenport. Yeah,
we'll go to a closer to these storms, starting off
a couple of areas of
down
station.
here in Missouri. Okay, down here just south of Memphis, Missouri, and in the Bering area. This is including the counties Knox.
Yeah, I know it's Yahoo.
Pretty strong area. Dude, you're gonna rage with me.
He's always
pretty strong area of rotation. It's pronounced you again. Go ahead and say that.
might let this one
strong area of rotation. Not as strong as our past. Still a.
Oh wow, there's our walk line.
One area or the other way. Or moving.
Thing is all.
Moving the other way. I know you do, dude. Please do, dude. Okay. Pretty strong area of rotation right there, especially for this one down here in Janesville, Johnstown Center, and Johnstown, in Wisconsin, I do believe. Yep, in Wisconsin, with 2 active tornado warnings involved in this threat here. One being observed, and the other also being observed. Or observed. Sorry about that. I don't know why I said deserved. This severe thunderstorm warning here, I just want to highlight a destructive storm, guys. Look at that. You can see right there. This is a destructive. Okay, that is absolutely crazy. Damage threat, destructive, baseball-sized hail, tornado possible attack, wind gusts,
Just a
insane winds of up to 60 miles per hour possible. This is a very, very strong storm. So if you were in Turtle Lake, I don't care if you're in a tornado warning or not.
Alright.
If you were in Lake Lorraine, Turtle Lake, Fairfield, Darien, Allen's Grove, Clinton, Sharon, Town Turtle, Tiffany, Avalon, any area in this here.
Wait, is that one on each?
Now.
Wait, who's on your
storm? Okay. This is absolutely a very, very crazy storm here, bringing a damage threat. Okay, we're talking baseball-sized hail, tornado possible, sustained wind gusts of 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, still very strong air rotation.
Damage threat from the National Weather Service.
Right over tornado page in them.
Itself, this is a destructive storm. Please, I don't care whether or not you're in a tornado warning. Get in
Street cells.
Whether that be a basement,
that's the damage
a
just went through.
Just stay indoors in the middle of your house if possible, or underground. Man, this Yoo-hoo's good today. That's obviously our biggest concern for right now.
You
have an observed tornado warning in this exact same area here.
Oh yeah,
so something
damage there, guys. Damage.
Okay, we'll take a view here at Carmen Palermo's stream. Carmen Palermo, who is in the storm here. Okay, guys, this is a live view from inside the storm here. This is Stormchaser Carmen Palermo. So it's something that we can see from the inside.
Yeah, there are trees down everywhere, guys.
Take a look.
So, tornado just crossed through
He's right on the area of
that
rotation.
house. There was a house. Looked like there might have been some
raining
damage
heavily.
Kind of hard to see.
Some very heavy
House
rain.
looked alright for
Something
the most part, though, so that's good.
Some pretty decent cloud.
And back here, another air
make sure you guys
rotation.
subscribe to Ken Colton. I'm sure he's live on YouTube. At least.
That's cinnamon bun right there. Can't tell if that's a funnel. Let's get back up here to our Madison storm. Still has a somewhat
back
broad
down
air
here.
rotation.
Near Monticello.
Easily strong, but it's
Missouri.
pretty broad there, so that's that, but we'll continue to watch it. They're still keeping the dab. There's some debris there. Oh, yeah, here's a bunch of debris. Oh, building damage.
With our hook. This is pretty much what's coming in from here.
Some bad
right here.
damage right here, guys, onto those buildings and trees. Somehow there's still power there, but that was some pretty bad structural damage.
All right.
Also, kind of looked like they had a lot of stuff in their yards. It might just be that. Kind of hard to confirm.
Tornado you coming
All right,
through
yeah, they did
this
upgrade
town
this.
here,
Or actually,
there have
it's
been,
been
unfortunately, some houses destroyed, as well as treated.
So back up here
Lots
to
of destruction area here.
Wisconsin.
You can see how these storms
This
do
is
damage
for
areas. Okay,
Laid in
it's no joke.
Oconto County, Wisconsin. It's in a rural area, so if it's on the ground, we wouldn't know.
I wonder if we have another storm chaser out in the field today. Let me go ahead and check. The stream title. Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Alright.
Live cover.
Check out these tornado warnings. I think I'll keep these just for precautionary purposes. But
Alright.
probably not too
Stream
great.
title has been changed. Once again, guys, we've
Stream
got
title.
over 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Just do that for now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Quick look here at this storm. While I'm to see if we have another storm chaser out in the field.
What's up?
Have Noah Miller out today, if I remember.
What's up,
correctly.
Ev? Yeah.
Noah Miller is not chasing today. Man, that's surprising. He will be chasing tomorrow.
Maybe. Is it going to be live? Okay.
Tomorrow we do have a slight risk in effect.
Which, what? When?
Let me see what all storm
Okay.
chasers I do have.
I'll probably try to see if I can remember. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
See if I can find some for y'all.
Otherwise, and Des Moines for 40 mile per hour winds and close ice hail, but that's about it.
Try and get Ryan Shoal, guys, but we're in the process.
Let's check back in on our Madden warning. Still. Alright. Okay. That's not out for me yet. For real. Alright. There's a new tornado warning for the storm. It's not out again. It's not out. So we'll watch this.
VC. Hold up. Alrighty.
There's a new tornado warning. Radar indicated. You said where? County.
check here.
See that?
Big time
Storm. Yeah, it is trying to. It is trying to. Yeah, it's trying to spin a little bit there. Not too strong yet. Might there's hail in that too. Check in on the Madison cell. Yeah, air rotation's weakened a little bit. Hasn't really brought it out much recently, but it is a little weaker strength-wise. Chat, spam those reactions in the chat. Share the stream, like the stream, subscribe, get the information out to others.
Currently in our area, it's 65 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
I think I'm just gonna leave it as radar and some music for a bit. Alright, chat. I'll be back in a few. Doing great. You can actually listen to you and sounds good. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Now up to 10 tornado warnings rather than. Alrighty. So right here now do have a twin effect for Lakewood and Townsend, in Wisconsin. Alrighty, so there is that tornado warning here with the strong area rotation. Yay! I do want to highlight something, not to make you scared or anything, but there might be some hail moving through Des Moines soon, so I would just warn your brother of that. I have some hail in his area. I would just be aware of that at least. But with that being said, let's quick little USY breakdown. We are now being simulcasted on WeatherCraft streams. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. Here's a little US wide breakdown. Terms for the day are the areas like this, in my opinion, at least, especially here in Portland, where we do have 4 out of 5 moderate risk in effect, guys. This is crazy. You know, we need to be keeping an eye for, or an eye out for We have had a lot of tornado warnings that I missed today. I do apologize about that. I was at school earlier today. Like that, but with that said, we do have a confirmed tornado on in Raleigh, Wisconsin. Okay, we have two on the storm. Stormchaser, Campbell, Norman, Palermo. We are allowed to use. Okay, here's Stormchaser, Carmen, Palermo here real quick. It does not have a very tornado. Okay, we will take a look at Storm Colton. He is sort of driving away from and going to try their position with a better view on the storm here pretty soon. This is what he is now. Pretty strikes out there. Thing like that, but he is now moving towards a different storm at the current point in time, with this now being extended and downgraded to a radar indicated tornado warning, meaning that they do not believe a tornado is on the ground anymore. As we get that do not believe that a tornado will be on the ground in this area is here. These two are allowed 6 minutes or so, but you can definitely see that area of rotation right there, with the moving this way and the red being winds moving this way. So there's two areas of wind moving the opposite directions. So this is something that we need to be watching here as it moves into Lake Lorraine and Turtle Lake and areas surrounding that, like Hart Prairie. If this could tighten up here, we could have another tornado potentially form for Palmyra, Prairie, and LaGrange. We do have a new tornado warning for Illinois. Okay. So this is for Lee County, Clark County, and in counties here. This one expires in an hour and 4 minutes. Okay, here's our area of rotation. You can 100% see it right there. Pretty strong area of rotation, in my opinion, at least. It could be another strong isolated area of rotation right there. It's not as strong as this one right here, but I do think we could have a pretty strong area of rotation right there, as well being a possibility. Something crazy is going on at this point in time. We do not have any warnings. However, if you are in tornado warning for St. Clair, Missouri, I believe that's down here. We will double check here. Missouri, Clair, Missouri. There we go. Yep, that's exactly. This is down here close to Osceola. Sorry about that. Des Moines has been quiet all day. Yeah. I don't think Des Moines does. Whoa. I don't think Des Moines is a very highlighted area for today's threat, but that could have hailstorms later on today. No tornado. Very strong area of rotation for Lowry City, Osceola, Lowry City, moving into the H. Road Bartle Scout Reservation. Literally 2 streams ago, we were covering air weather in this exact area right here, including areas like Lowry City, the H. Road Bartle Scout Reservation, as well as the Osceola area there. This was literally just 2 days ago, and now there's a very strong tornado moving through this town. Once again, right after this, I do not think there's a tornado on the ground. I think that is contamination. I'm not saying that we're not going to have a tornado on the ground as we get into the future, though. As we head back up north here into portions of Illinois and northeastern Missouri, that's what things are looking like out there. We got a few isolated areas, some strong rotation like right there, and a less strong area rotation right about there. As we head back up north here, okay, we all need to be keeping an eye on. It could drop tornado, but overall, not too high of a concern. Head back up here towards this, in central Clinton County. Our indicated area rotation here. This is also, I believe this is in Wisconsin. I think this is Davenport, Illinois. Yeah, possibly.
Mesoskill discussion.
Possibly. No, Davenport, Iowa. I'm honestly not seeing what the area rotation is for. Gotta be something in here.
But it's for 130 miles.
Alrighty.
Switch this over. Most probable weak intensity for tornadoes 130 miles an hour.
Head back up here towards portion of Wisconsin.
Hail 1.75
have
inches. That's about the storm predictions.
According for Bates County in Missouri.
Back here.
We do have a pretty strong area of rotation here, just very moving to Marshall and Waterloo here. In Wisconsin. Head back up to the one up towards is north here. And portions of northeastern Wisconsin. Including Lent and northern Oconto counties. Des Moines is just a special area. Yeah, that's what I said.
Where?
Take a look at your velocity scans here. Honestly, nothing crazy, okay? We're not seeing anything crazy here. This tornado threat for this tornado warning is starting to fall apart here.
Dated our Davenport tornado warning. It's an 8-mile wide tornado warning. They'll let that expire here. I still don't see that new tornado warning. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you are. I do want to take a look down here in this tornado that could potentially be on the ground here. No, but has just got downgraded to a radar indicated tornado warning. But we do have Stormchaser storm here in Delavon. Okay, very haily out there. Strong winds. Okay, hard to see on his stream here.
Low people outside.
Okay.
Wow, there's a tornado warning. Like what?
Okay. Do you have the news? Take a look at Carmen Palermo's view here. General. I'm assuming. Might be.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the same one.
Yeah, this is gas station.
Yeah. Man, what are these people doing? They're sitting at the gas for Dollar General, wherever. I think it's a gas station, and they're just outside, standing around. This is what not to do when there's a tornado warning. You're gonna want to get inside at least.
Charlotte Wilson.
At least.
DeWitt, Blumore, Mick Cosland. Take a look at their velocity signature. It's crazy. I can see us. Not sure why it is such a poor warning. But decent area rotation possibly if it can tighten up here. Just over top of Unity, Port Health, and Trinity in portions of Iowa. If you're back over here in Des Moines, y'all are fine, guys. I understand that y'all are getting some decent sized hail here. not big enough to qualify as a warning, neither wind speeds or anything like that. However, there's still a concern. Velocities as we head towards Bosco, Bentley, and West Point. We'll take a look down here near Monticello, just south of the tornado warning we just looked at up here. Take a pictures. I think we do still have a little area of rotation, but I think it's starting to fall apart. This is heads up this way. Pretty strong rotation here across to Rich Hill, including Prairie City, Pappenville, Rockville, Hudson, and those surrounding areas in Missouri. Head back down to this one here in Osceola, the H. Rowe Bartle Scout Reservation, WEACA, Lowry, pretty strong up a little bit more, and it's in a favorable environment to drop a tornado. I do think that it still does have a bit to potentially be able to drop a tornado on the ground. I think it could. It has that possibility. It just needs to tighten up. Take down here in portions of North Oklahoma, more closer, just north of Oklahoma City, where we have a pretty big strong rotation. See, here and here, so we could have potential triplet tornadoes here. But I don't think it's going to drop a tornado, honestly. Drop a tornado with this one here out of the tornado warning into areas like Reese Bay. Oh, so if it actually dropped a tornado, pretty low.
In Oklahoma with 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're probably seeing larger than baseball-sized hail with that.
It's Missouri where we have had this being hot.
Green out there. He's not looking at the camera. Hard to tell.
Including Rich Hill. Including Rich Hill, Peru, Pleasant Gap, Hudson. Areas. Decently strong area rotation here, okay?
Area, it's 68 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Jen, give me a minute to go get some water. It's like 5 hours now, so just a minute.
To expire in 50 minutes. 50 whole minutes. This one is expected to expire. This threat. It, as of now, okay? New tornado warning, Hancock, Illinois. It's just here. It's just been continued. It's very hard to predict with where it's located at. It's in a radar hole, so it's kind of hard to tell as of the radar range. You can see here, has its range, okay? There's one here, and one here. We will try to take this radar here, but it's still, once again, in a radar hole. It looks pretty much the exact same here, but pretty big tornado watch.
Alright, yeah, it's so hard to see San Francisco, guys, it's in a radar hole, so you can't really do much about it. Besides, if you are out there in Hancock County, just take shelter.
Alright. Good reminder. Alright, we're going to do a quick little US-wide breakdown real fast before we end off this stream, where we will then transition into a net or another.
I don't see. Okay, this morning here
is
in
out at 11:59.
northern Wisconsin.
Actually, like you're supposed to do. Gotcha. Pretty
We're not
decent area.
tornado warnings.
Some storm
warnings.
Okay, I liked it both. We're not far into our severe weather event of the day. We're pretty far. I missed a decent amount. I will admit that. We'll take a
I'm
look
gonna finish eating here real quick.
at our categorical outlook to see where things are located. Things are starting to get out of this moderate risk here, but there is still these storms up here in the enhanced.
I'm back. Sorry, I keep muted here. I'm trying to finish eating here real fast.
All right.
But we're down to 6 tornado warnings
Right here.
Two.
Maybe
Wait for this storm. Wait for that storm. And we have two up here. Wow, that's
now no longer a 10
strong
tornado warnings.
air
Guys,
rotation.
that's starting to die here. Now it's
On
active.
the ground, Waterloo. So if you're in Waterloo, the shelter is. It has a train, but does not have tag.
Alright.
CC all CC drop because this is still in rural area. We're just another couple minutes about to move into Waterloo, where the Piggly is. Waterloo Area Historical Society Museum.
We
And
could
Waterloo Regional Trailhead. If
tight couplet on velocity, light area of debris possible. Just headed towards Waterloo. So if you're in Waterloo, please now. We've been live here for just over 11 hours and a minute. Should believe if not already. They do Stormchaser Cannon Calton just south of warning here. He's in Elkhorn, Wisconsin. This way he's got cloud.
Yeah,
Pretty hard.
Tornado.
A few hails.
In the tornado, actually. We have
Well,
on stream.
with the small hailstones every now
Also, a roof
in
that went.
his area.
So
We did
crazy.
farm employment down here in Clinton, Wisconsin.
But yeah,
However, his
that
feed
is
is down
unfortunately
at the current.
sad situation. Hopefully, nobody else has been affected by
Down here,
today.
Buddha,
Have, but there have been nobody's.
yeah. Down here in Buda, we do have a super
Missouri storm as well.
for 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
Weakening out, but it's
70
ongoing.
mile per hour wind gusts.
Alright.
0.75 inches of hail with a considerable damage threat. Okay, it's not expire for 58 minutes. The color and this severe thunderstorm warning stay inside. Down here, velocity is very, very hard to see how it's placed in that radar. There's 3 radars around this in that radar. That very hard to see rotation. Like I said, guys, it's probably going to be into this. I'm fixing to start back up in news 30-ish. As soon as I end this stream here, we're going to start up the next one. Just this
I'm done. Chat.
stream save onto my
his stream right now. Alright. Spamming as many 6-7s as I can in Cruise's chat right now.
Pretty strong rotation here in Warsaw. I don't think it has the potential for a tornado anymore. Holy crap. They're really strong rotation. The Harry for Warsaw. We're moving into Warsaw City, Missouri. Take a look here. Back to pretty big. Decent area rotation that's very hard to see. So I don't understand why we have that issue. Up here, just out of the heartbeat, pretty strong, mainly contamination. But I think there's pretty strong, mainly. Anyway, make a song about that. So as it moves by, there's that for to drop a tornado. Okay,
it's not a tornado warning.
The first step.
Keep not warning.
And wind potentially up to 70 miles per hour. So it's a pretty big possibility here. With that being said, off the stream here, I will be starting a new stream just literally with.
I am back, chat. Actually. Just say enjoy on this stream. What is he? All right. Moving back up here to this tornado warning for Wisconsin. Air rotation is pretty strong actually on the ground. Now that's a tornado on the ground in Wall County, Delvon. Big hook on that storm too. I think they'll let the Watertown tornado warning expire. Chat. Alright. It might tornado for reasons, but that might actually just be fully radar to tell if that's rotation or not. So the radar is so new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, they dropped the destructive tag. Actually, they dropped the destructive tag a while ago. Pretty tough. They'll let this tornado warning expire because the storm has moved out of it, but also for Benton County, Missouri. Also, just passed 40 watch hours. for. I wish it was more. I'm live for over 5 hours now. Just over 5 hours. Oh, 6 on cruise chat. I don't know. Probably not too long. Hopefully this year. Yeah. That's crazy. It was probably me, honestly, because I just like normally drop a like and then come back. Rip. Alright, this tornado is still on the ground. To the observer flag now for Walworth County in Wisconsin. Nah. Alright, new stream just started. Oh, there it is. This looks like we might have a funnel there on our third tornado warning. Oops, let me not close it. A while. Chat. Rip. Yeah. Alright, air rotation's still there. It's weakened a little bit. Here, I'll mute myself. Sorry. Alright, chat. Alright. We're good now. He's probably gonna have the chat. He doesn't know until now. Huh. I need the watch hours. WeatherCraft. Yes, I have the now. Cruise. Yes. He's gonna hear this. He's gonna mess up. Alright. A little rotation there, chat. Alright. Alright, just crash out because he's just crashing. Rest in peace, Cruz. He got hit by. Continuation. Alright. All right, new tornado warning out here for Oklahoma. Interesting. It's actually observed, so we got a tornado out in Oklahoma. County in Oklahoma. Broadcast media confirmed. It's a little bit of a hook. It's actually possible debris. Yeah, there's a debris ball there, chat. Which one is that? Yo. Bro said it's Brady. Okay. All right. All right, chat. It's still in there. All right. Anyways, let's go down to our Missouri tornado warning again for Warsaw, Virginia. That includes Benton County, Missouri. And we'll go back to our observed tornado warning here in Oklahoma. There's some other cells developing here in Oklahoma and Texas. All right, this Knoxville still has strong winds, but we'll see. Crazy. All right, yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, need to do it again. Somebody else will join. Connor. I don't want to spam. I don't want his ad though, so I'm good. Wait, hold on. Okay, just start spamming spawn Connor Croft. That's what my brain says that. Alright, anyways, we still have 7 tornado warnings, 22 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 of our tornado warnings are observed, including this one right over Elkhorn, Illinois. Yeah, it looks like our tornado risk has died out up here in northern Wisconsin. I don't think we have much of a tornado risk in Wisconsin anymore, except for very southern Wisconsin. Maybe an area of rotation coming together there near North. It does have a possible effect on it now, so we'll see. New rate indicator tornado warning. That's the extension of our observed warning. WeatherCraft spam, but I'm spamming increases chat. Alright, yeah, I think we might end stream here, chat. New tornado warning. It's going to be for Henry County in Missouri, right behind the Warsaw one. Yeah, there's a pretty strong air rotation there, so we'll watch that. Cruising over to see that. Hey, what's up, Angie? How's it going? Welcome in. Is that not Tangy? How is it? I don't know how to say it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I accidentally just like pulled my headphones on my mouse, out of my mic. Sorry, sorry about that. My mic. Sorry. The rotation's starting to come back together there near Warsaw. So watch out. Oh, he's not muted. It's watching cruises. Yeah. I'm surprised this is where. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that QLCS. I call them. All right, new tornado warning for Waukesha. Is it Waukesha or Waukesha? Yeah, Waukesha County, Wisconsin. That does include of Waukesha. There is a strong area of rotation in this line, so QLCS. All right. Okay, I'm back. It's Waukesha and Twist. Waukesha. Okay. Waukesha or Waukesha, not sure how to say that. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Let's go back to our Missouri tornado warnings. Those two tornado warnings both have areas of rotation. Weakening out a lot, though, so that is good. But we have seen it strengthen back up, so we'll see. Our Oklahoma tornado warning just radar indicated now. Alright, chat. Honestly, I think we're gonna end off. Well, okay, actually, new tornado warning. It's an extension of this one, but it also includes the Warsaw tornado warning area. Yeah, I think we are gonna end off stream here, chat. Actually, we got a new observer. Tornado.
According to the National Weather,
It's gonna be for
down tornado. Let me pause here with this area of rotation here instead of a actual
and then new tornado
contamination. So it's got that
warning again. An extension for
that threat there to be a tornado on the ground.
an extension for all
here.
Kenosha and counties in Wisconsin.
So I don't fully agree with this, but
soon this will be
storms right up here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
And the threat
As we move on to Lake Michigan,
for a while.
they're
Michigan,
not being able to do what storms need to do as they are going to be now over the water. Okay, so later on tonight,
probably will be later. Tornado sirens going off.
later on tonight,
Okay, he just
later tonight, this could be considered a derecho. As we do have
Makes me think that
the SPC outlook for the
siren.
just for today.
went north.
We're not looking at anything else.
Let's see.
We're going to take a look at our winds.
There actually might be something there.
Alright, that's our Just
Go ahead
subscribe
and
him on
the
YouTube.
app here.
Go make sure to like his stream if he's still live on YouTube. Alright, we're back here now. I think that's all that this tornado warning expire out here. Not really seeing any rotation in it. Same with this one, mainly just.
There is a threat for
damage
derecho later
keep it
tonight.
for precautionary purposes, as it could spin.
So
right
yeah,
up.
chat. There is the threat for derecho later tonight. So you can keep an eye on
We
that.
still have this observed tornado warning over here for Hancock and Macon, Illinois. Back in on our Oklahoma tornado warning.
Here is our wind
This
outlook.
has a low rotation.
This is the day one wind
decent
outlook.
one,
We
actually.
do have, okay, we do have a level 4 out of 5
Missouri,
damaging
tornado
wind
warning.
risk in portions of
This is
northern
a main one. This
Illinois,
one's
north
kind of
central
dry
Illinois,
now.
to portions of southern Iowa, portions of north central Missouri, to portions of Kansas. There, this is also marked level 1.
There's probably maybe a couple miles to my north.
Again,
Bring that
strong winds. They
force
have
them pretty
so
strong.
there's probably a tornado just
We'll
moving more.
go ahead and switch to our
We're getting some
positive
strong winds.
our MRMS radar. This
Might
is
be.
including the radar from the whole entire United States
Yeah,
here.
it's
We're going to turn on the categorical outlook here and turn off the storm chasers. That way we get a better look at what's going on fully right now. Okay, these storms down here are going to move out of the moderate risk where they're going to move into a less favorable environment for tornadoes to form. This up here is still an enhanced risk.
So right over Roscoe, very
Still a less less
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
less favorable environment for tornadoes to form.
I think it's past the road now.
As it really interesting risk here, we're probably
No way I
going
could
to
see
be
it.
stream here. Just so I don't have to stream.
I looked to my north, I stopped at the gates, and
This stream
all I saw was rain. It's there. Sure looks like it. Velocity is strong.
yeah, I'm not going to cross.
Let's see if I can
section.
look like there's a drop at all.
Hey, what I also want to ask why? Be on.
Alright.
Well, that's crazy. Just surprising. Alrighty. U.S. briefing. Moving out of their environment pretty soon here. I'm going to try to be live for a minutes here. At least until we hit the hour mark. We're probably going to be in and out. But been live for a very, very long time.
Air rotation's still there, but it's weakened out a bit. The notch in the line there.
Weather outlook. Just a single site radar. I'm going to switch possible. But I don't know. Fine. Skytook.
For Michigan, we're flat. Not
live
Michigan
right now, dude.
doesn't look like we're gonna see too much. I mean, you can still maybe see some stronger storms, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be a derecho. Maybe some 50 mile per hour. Can hear you.
I don't think you're going to
Strong. You'll feel we're taking cover. Hopefully, feel free to put your location in chat where the
not
wind's
miss
strong.
to your north.
What's happening at the moment?
Then you could.
Currently, we have
This does have
13
low.
tornado warnings, 20 thunderstorm warnings, 2 observed tornado warnings currently. So this one, air rotation's starting to pick back up. That might be. That might be tornado
that
right
now.
now.
Especially by the time it gets your
Up, velocity.
areas could be.
These are dangerous.
Low.
Yes. Let's get back to our observed warning. It's down here. And actually, both those observed warnings are for the same storm. That's going to come right now, so that's going to be for Hancock and McDonough counties in Illinois.
That's right. Lowering. Okay. These are all moving into Illinois. Okay. So don't worry if you're in Iowa now, your threat is dying down for the night and entering into Illinois. Okay, that Wisconsin threat is still in effect here, but these within the next few minutes are going to be moving off onto Lake Michigan, where they will not get a favorable environment
others
to continue.
It also supports the channel and it's completely free.
So by the time
Exactly what Brady is doing for the Connors.
this gets
I appreciate it. Hold on. Connors real quick.
check something out real quick here.
Since the tornado warning.
Go ahead and
Alright, I'm hearing that there's this spring prairie storm.
this
Might be. I don't know.
give me a second here. I'm working on
But there's a funnel.
things real quick.
Is that a funnel? Can't tell what that is. Narrow little rope. Okay.
I got in here. Be sure to like this stream. Yo, what's up,
Let's
Storm
see.
team? Welcome to the stream. Last stream, 11 hour and 50 something minute mark. We're at 5 likes now. Last stream had 23 likes. We've only been live for 26 minutes on the stream.
Let me
so
hear
I'm
real fast.
But yeah, welcome in. So there is our biggest threat of the day, starting to Illinois. For the
I'm back. Is it for the morning rain? Because it's not.
this mark here,
What do you mean?
here their threat will start to die down. Okay. Whoa.
Alright.
I don't know if it's me, but you're streaming.
Anyways. We got, I just Saturday have you in a general risk for Southeast Michigan more?
Crashing anymore. It's an off and on thing. Dude, you
Just a general thunderstorm risk. Because there's thinking that some sort of,
probably 1, 2, 3,
yeah, cruise
4 chats to go.
Just
Overlay this. It's all custom coded. It's not actually anybody else.
Alright, that area.
So as these move out of Wisconsin here,
That's probably
and Michigan, I know I've said this multiple times, but
Probably
the threat
on
is
the
starting to
ground
die
here.
down. How do I make it? Coding. And they're not going to have a favorable environment to produce any strong or anything like that.
there's no rotation left from that.
This is more of a dry line setup here, meaning that it's moving in it's sort of a line form. There's cold,
Make
dry
it a
air
war
moving
zone.
down below this, meaning that any areas in the United States is going to start to get a major cool down as soon as this ends. What's it called? Michigan? Because it's a lake close to Michigan. I don't know. But yeah, we do have a pretty strong line of storms here that have had the history of producing a few strong hits, have a PDS tornado on them. I would say potentially if 3 possible. Okay. Now the tornadoes are starting to die down for the night. That is not mean that it's over. Okay. It's not as strong as it was. Okay. They're entering a less favorable environment for strong tornadoes. So the threat that we see anything above an EF2 for the rest of the night is very likely. Our highest tornado threat for today was up here, but things are starting to die down here. We did 30 minutes on this stream, and we were at 11 hours and 5 minutes, or in 55 minutes on the last. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Okay, right about here, and these dying down pretty soon. All right, Storm Lake Michigan. It's really cold. It probably is. It's always cold up there. In general, but it's cold in Lake Michigan. So there's a few tornado warnings up here close to, in between Peoria and Illinois. This was one down here in south central Missouri, more southwestern area in Missouri there. Okay, that's not going to pose crazy threat, but we do have another tornado warning. 7 active here, 12 active flash flood warnings, 3 active special. And 3 active. Honestly, for your area down here, you're somewhere over here. I think you're closer to Detroit. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen for your area. Okay. There's still a 4. You also have heavy rainfall as we move to the early night hours. The earth just waiting on with your screen and it keeps spinning. It's something PC encoder working on getting something fixed with that. Just you're hanging in there with me. Under excessive rainfall risk, probably. Yeah, if I guys, the storm's starting to die down. That it's not over. It's just dying down. It's not going to be as strong anymore. But it is lowering kings. Okay, it is now going to be probably about a level 3 out of 5. Okay, or a level 2 out of 5 rather than a level 3 out of 5. I will go ahead and show y'all. I'm going to turn on the PC outlook. Here's the categorical outlook. As we can see here, strongest moderate. Okay, everything out of that right about here. Okay, there's few warnings as this moves at moderate risk. Okay, that threat is going to start down really soon. One tornado warning between Galesburg and Illinois. Coming out is kind of having self-control. Yeah, doing anything about it and apologize about that. I promise it'll be for actual like legit tornadoes. We're gonna start streaming from a completely different PC. So sure, guys, I promise about that. But no, guys. PC stuff, one of which is not. I'm putting the next one to use. I'm not rich. No, I do not have a Rolex. No salary or a limo. I don't have a private jet, WeatherCraft. There's not that. I do not have an island. Gosh. No, I'm not the future president. I'm not the president yet, guys. Make it great. It's crazy. I should look like that though. If I ever make merch, yes, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna say make radar great again, and the other one's gonna say fill all the radar holes. I do not have much yet. Working on it. Making my for real. I do not have much. I'm thinking about it. I need you to support me though. As it comes out. I'm not money. Okay, cruises GFS. For real. Do I have a? Do even have what?
That much. It up, but yeah. If you would like to help support the channel even more, you can donate to the Cash App there.
Rufus goes out and gets too excited. I do
There's a fire truck on Harmon Street.
CGFS, Cruises GFS, accurate. For real. Schools are broke. Yeah. No.
Is it jazz?
Don't, but you do. WeatherCraft. Okay. Yeah, you want to spare me a PC? WeatherCraft?
Oh yeah. Hook up here.
Yeah,
air rotation, strong air rotation.
Now down to just six tornado warnings, I believe. Oh, 8 tornadoes. Holy crap! How did we get 8 tornadoes?
There's an unwarned tornado on the ground. Guys.
How do they do that?
There's an unwarned tornado on the ground out there.
Okay, I gotta get
north of this Burlington tornado.
Questions here. Alrighty.
WCAT.
This model is too excited now. For real. You have a New Mexico ranch. I do not yet. If you can get RAM and SSD, sure. Okay. I have like 3 gigabytes. I have like 3 gigabytes of RAM on this streaming PC, and it's going to make me crash over. Doing the Gulf of Mexico. I have no idea what you just said. I have no idea what any of that means.
There's a strong air rotation out here, but it's not very tight out there. For Benton County.
Alrighty. I do not own the Gulf of Mexico, Hawaii, or the Gulf of America.
Here in Osage, there. There's also a tornado.
I do not own NOAA.
There's
chat.
that tornado warning for that.
Where's the unwarned tornado?
Yeah, there was an unwarned tornado. Still unwarned. Still unwarned. Sort of a nerve tag. The observer, there is a tornado on the ground. Very clear re-signature there. It's not unwarned anymore because it just got warned, but it's for Racine and Waukesha counties in Wisconsin, but it's still sort of unwarned because it doesn't.
For real, Pete. I don't own a cruise ship yet, unfortunately. I want one. Welcome, everybody. Again, from dude, can I mute this AI bot? The ChatGPT voice. You're gonna eat my PC. How are you gonna eat my PC? Alright, warnings here. We have 10 tornado warnings, 21 severe thunderstorm warnings, 13 active flash flood marine warnings. Each of these three special Alrighty. You're hungry, you're gonna eat my green screen. I'm gonna get my green screen for you. Green screen's hidden in the closet back there. Oh, I did not even see this. We have 4 active tornado warnings, 3 in Wisconsin and 1 in northern Illinois. Hidden by a cluster of chasers. We're gonna take a look at our chasers one last time. What time it is? Farm Plumber is still on his phone overheated. That's sunset, view, clouds. So yeah, guys, our stream will be ending off here within the next 15 or so. But yeah, there we go. That's Stormchaser in Janesville, Wisconsin. We'll turn off the real quick. I'm off the screen here so we can take it. There are 5 active tornado warnings there. 3 active here. 4 active here. Maybe even 5. And another one active here. That's the reason why we have currently 10 tornado warnings. Because there's like more than one for every single storm except for come on, Mark, what are we doing? Northeastern Oklahoma. Apologize about that. So yeah, this is our line of storms. As you can tell on the back end here, there's the line here can potentially start to fire really fast. We can see a prefrontal threat, meaning that we can see a few strong storms out ahead. Then future getting hit by the line here and dying down. Overall, the threat of that actually happening is pretty low. So, yeah, this is our threat starting to get in here, meaning that it's starting to die down. Okay, that does not mean that it's over. That does not mean the tornado starts over. That does not mean the severe weather starts over. That does not mean the flood starts over. That does not mean the threat in general is over. Okay. That just means that the threat is not at the highest level as it was in a moderate risk over here recently. That's not where the moderate risk was. As it was in a moderate risk like here or something. I think it was like this recently. But now it's moving into that enhanced risk, where then it went to a slight risk, marginal risk, and then a general thunderstorm risk. Something like that. Okay. But we still need to be watching for the threat of a few more isolated tornadoes here, possible through the night. They did allow that tornado warning in portions of northeastern Oklahoma there to expire, with now the threat of a few tornadoes in central. Alrighty. So there, for a few more isolated tornadoes within the next 4. Okay, we'll be off the stream here within the next 7 minutes here with live for just over hours. Guys, this is great. Holy crap! I don't know if I could spam the chat that much. Yeah. Let me go ahead and take a look at our models real quick. Actually, let me probably take that off of the screen. Pivotal weather. Chat on watch. Also, see other threat is on. Okay, so he is safe down. I mean, he might hear some thunder in the distance, but threat is starting to die. But take a look at our models here. Crazy. Radio City. Nope. That's super crap. It's crazy. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Hold up, chat. Or Southeast Michigan. Let me go ahead and take a look real fast. Mark chat. Alrighty. Sorry, I keep getting down. This year. I guess a few rain showers, but I'm not going to go out past the month mark, to be honest. But I think you could get some rain May 3rd, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
You been outside for a while,
Warnings right there. Warnings right here. Feed warnings right here.
Yeah. And it's gonna take 3 real life days. That's crazy. Wait, what? What? I'm confused.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, I did. Alright. So today was a crazy weather day. Yes, it was and still is.
Two tornado warnings down here in Portsmouth, Missouri. Two tornado warnings down here in central, central western Illinois.
a tornado watch is in effect. Currently in our area, it's 77 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Okay, I think Carmen's done chasing now, so yeah. But yeah, I don't need for can I resign Wisconsin or Racine County in Wisconsin. Thank you. That's for but yeah. I think that's gonna do it for them. For 5 hours, 1 and 30 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream, guys. If something happens, I'll go live again. Sure. Okay, bud. Alright, anyway.
The civil authority has issued shelter-in-place warning for the following counties or areas. Wayne, New York, at 8:52 p.m. on APR 17, 2026, effective until 12:52 am APR 18, 2026. Sheriff's Office barricaded SUBJS shelter-in-place Hoffman, St. Newark.
My camera's a little messed up right now, but we're good. Hopefully this tree does not get struck by lightning. Shouldn't have said that. We might be cooked now, guys. The shelf cloud is a little interesting. Like we have one, but it's weird. It's there, but it's not. It's dissolved. It might be, I don't know. Might be trying to get stronger. Watch that right there. There's not much rotation with this storm. Whoa, sorry about that. Not much rotation with this storm, but I mean, there has been a little bit. Got some branches. Trying. I mean, definitely a strong storm. 65-mile-an-hour winds on velocity. So, definitely a lot. Oof. That was a big one. Got some. I mean, this honestly might be our shelf cloud kind of above us right now. Zoom out. Sorry about that. I'm not exactly used to this camera, but it's okay. Yeah, rolling in here now. Some good thunder. Yeah, we are about to get smacked. Alright, here comes a good gust. Let's get this on the anemometer. Whoa! Big bolt! Oh my gosh! Woo! That hit the cell tower. Yeah. I watched the bolt. Did you get it? I'm not sure. I might have. Oh my gosh. That was a big bolt. Woo. Yeah, it's coming in over the trees, so we don't have the best view right now. I mean, it's the south. we kind of have trees everywhere, but once it comes in a little bit more, we will have a better view of this. Max gust so far was about 10 that I actually was able to get, but there was one that was a little stronger than that, but I had the anemometer pointed the wrong way, so couldn't get it. Yeah, this is gonna be, oh, here comes a good gust. Alright, maybe not. 7 miles an hour. Whoa! Did you see that? Behind the trees, it struck like 4 times. It struck back there like 4 or 5 times. There's the thunder. Alright, so we got our base right here coming in. We got more over here. Let's step out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, there's a big cell tower a few miles back, so there's always lightning striking back there, but yeah. Let's see if we can get any on video. Not too close, hopefully, though. Woo, big gust. Big gust coming in. Got a tree right here. But yeah, big gust. That one was, woo. There's some more. Yeah, let's do a little time lapse on this. Alright. Oh my gosh. I was so close to getting it. Another huge bolt struck like 5 times back there. There's thunder. Yeah, we might want to get inside. Might want to get inside. Those bolts are a little intimidating. Definitely some positive lightning strikes, just straight cloud to ground. Pretty big too. Here comes a gust. I see it. It's right there. Just, here it comes. Let's see if we get anything. Whoa. Yeah, check that out. Shelf cloud is coming back a little bit. Get a little, oh wow, look at the trees down there. Look at that. Definitely moving. Only like 20, 25 mile per hour winds, honestly, at like tree level as of now, so actually not too bad. Comes Whale's Mouth right here above us. All this. Just got a little drop of mist. Yeah, that's where the rain